Hello. Good morning. Ah, God, I'm running into water. Never mind. Good morning. I never start my streams normally, don't I? I really don't. Hello. Good day. Good morning. Good evening. Whatever it is you're having. Good morning, Ice. Good morning, Sasha. Good morning, Robinson. Good morning, Holly. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Gosette. Good morning, Danny. Good morning, Kaisa. Good morning, Felix. Y'all are early today, and I'm not. I've never seen it starting soon. It's great. No! I have pulled my shirt up a little bit today because it's a little bit colder. I'm sorry. Maybe once I get warm, I'll pull it down. But for now, I am cold. So this is what you get. I'm sorry. And have a good lurk, guys. I'm glad you like the starting sunscreen jam. Hi, Dollar. Good morning. Good morning, Avak. Hello there. How are you doing? Good morning, Flavor. Good morning, Wall. Good morning, Garth. Good morning, Machine. Good morning, Friend. Good morning, Rain. Did I get everyone? Good morning, astronauts. Almost. No ways. It's stream time. It is all fur. It is. Also, didn't realize that these were like the birds I needed to kill. Did I realize that last time? I swear I didn't. Let's go as Dancer because my my bard is now level 81. I level everything. I just never get anywhere. Oh God! What have they done with Dancer? Wait, what happened? I'm confused now. Everyone's confused together. I will have a good MSQ, I hope. Hey Sean, good morning. Got out of bed 5 hours ago. I overslept like crazy. You missed horse riding. Aw, I'm sorry, buddy. Will you be horse riding tomorrow? Twitch, please, when I hear you pull down the shirt. Well, normally the shirt is supposed to be worn like this. This is how it's supposed to be worn, but I'm a little bit cold. So I'm gonna put this like this. I'm sorry. Hi, Gail. I washed my hair this morning, which means that now I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what my hair is doing. This, presumably. I don't know what it's doing. It's very uncomfortable. I don't normally wash my hair in the morning. I wash it at night. So, excuse me if it's just like a ragdoll today. I can't help that. It takes one game of the year. I saw that. I still haven't played it though, and I really want to. Also, if y'all are curious, yes, I maxed out every single one of my crafters, and I made back all the money I spent doing it. So, hey. Actually, I made all the money back and then some, because you can see here that I keep selling things. I can't stop selling things. Stonks! It Takes Two is also my game of the year, was it? I really want to play it. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it eventually. If I do this, will it stick? Maybe. Sniff? I have allergies also. I don't know how it's cold. It snowed outside. There's snow everywhere and it's still allergic. Raptors max suspension finish. That's what I said too. That's what I said too. I am very good at making gil. I am really good at making gil. I just don't know what I want to spend it on. I don't really have anything that I want to spend it on. I just like making gil. And then I make gil and I can make stuff for other people. So I crafted like a bunch of gear for Nick when he was low eye level. I'm currently playing It Takes Two and it's great. Isn't it better if you're playing with 2 people? Bought the gold mount yet? No, but I'll buy that. I'll buy that one eventually. What did you craft for leveling them up? Yeah, just mats mostly. I mostly did mats, so just lumber and stuff like that. But also I crafted things that I thought would be worth selling. Like I knew people were gonna sell regardless. Like where is it? Wait, which ones of you? Like none of the combat gear. Do not craft combat gear. Nobody is gonna buy your combat gear because there's chests that give combat gear. So right now that market is like dead. You can literally buy like high level gear for 10k, which I did a little bit for Desynth. But what you don't get in chests, also you get better gear from dungeons. What you don't get in chests is crafting and gathering gear. So I've been doing a lot of that. A lot of crafting and gathering. Also, something that you can do is these, for example, the different kinds of like draughts. It's not just this one. This is the one I used because it was easy to farm. Because they're used for leviquests. So if somebody else wants to level alchemy and they don't want to gather the mats or they don't want to craft, they just have a lot of gil and they want to get through it quickly, they will usually buy LeviQuest items on the market board, and this is one of them, so they will sell very quickly, especially if you can HQ them. Remember that I did HQ everything because, oh, this is my max. Okay, this was all stuff. I was using Esthets over Meldits, obviously, so everything I made was HQ, so that really helped. Loot for loot's sake, yeah, a little bit, honestly. Just hoard it and become a dragon. I would give you gil, Danny, but I can't because I can't trade to you. It's a game you have to play with another person, but only one needs to own it. Yeah, I was gonna play it with Nick, or I wanted to play it with Nick. I have enough sets for 2 people, 3 people even. Sell combat levy gear? Yes, like if you can figure out which ones are being sold. So, for example, I know this one was being sold. No, not this one. This one was being used for a LeviQuest as well, so I made a bunch of those. Actually, cooking was the easiest one to do because you just make a ton of Northern Sea Salt. Charlian Rock Salt is usually really cheap. You make a bunch of it. 9 turn-in is for the LeviQuest, so you can level yourself, and then I sold the rest. So it was good shit. It was good shit. I thought it was pronounced leave. I don't know, I'll be honest. I don't actually care too much about pronunciations of those kinds of things either. But whatever you want to call it. Probably also gonna sell like hotcakes. Yes, they sell very quickly, and also just in general the materials sell very quickly. So if you want to make, I'm shooting myself in the foot here, but if you want to make quick cash, something that's been selling really well for me is where is it? Over here in Thavnir, around like here, around here-ish. You can mine for. Not these. You can mine for hydurium ore. And silver ore you get, let's see, where is it again? Here? Over here is where you get silver ore. So the hydurium ingots are extremely easy to farm and they sell very quickly. Same for bismuth ingots. Probably because most people, they make each craft once, because then you get extra XP for making the craft for the first time. So some of them have a check mark and some of them don't. If you want to make quick gil, that's what you gotta farm. It's also why my miner is level 86, because I was just doing that. I still can't believe League of Legends still alive and even won best esport game. Did it actually? Did it actually? Okay, that's interesting. The fastest way to get hides for leatherwork are fates. I've barely done fates. Leather stuff sells really, really quickly. I think, did you just see some of them sell? Yeah, so 5 circles of Saiga leather for like 100k. Did it sell any of the other ones? Because I had a bunch of other ones on there. I know that. I guess not. But yeah, they sell really, really quickly because people don't want to be bothered. Like, that's the thing. People just they can't be bothered. So if you can be bothered with like the bare minimum, you will make tons of gil. This is making gil lessons with Jinzi. And this is why I'm so slow with doing the main story quest, because I gotta stop talking. I just finished Heavensward and I still have no clue what those LeviQuest folks are. So LeviQuests are like repeatable quests that you can do. You have an allowance for it. I have 38 left, as you can see at the bottom of the page. And mostly you don't really do them for combat anymore. Up to like level 50, I think 60 even some. You had combat LeviQuests, so that you could use it to level your like your main combat classes. But nowadays they only really make new LeviQuests for crafters. So you go to a LeviQuest guy and he's like, hey, yo, what's up? I have some dude over here and he really wants some logs. Can you make me some logs? And then you're like, yo, dude, I got you. I will make you logs. Let me make you some logs. And then you come back and you're like, here's your logs. And they're like, here's an entire fucking level. Enjoy. Like, they're very good for XP. Very good for XP. Nice. That's the first time y'all saw this one. This is the first time y'all saw this 11-month one. It's Undertale. Oh, that's welcome back. Hi, buddy. I've been eating a lot. I gained like nearly 1 kilo. Ah. I would have had like an Undertale sound overlay as well, but they don't say anything, so I made it nice because they're eating hot dogs. I know it sells well, that's why I farm leather. Yeah, it does. Or some say cosm. He's so weird. But I still like him. Welcome back, yokels! You got the Bloodborne alert! I love the Bloodborne alert. It's one of my favorite ones, actually. Hello there, Mr. Vader! Welcome in! Hello, it's nice to meet you. Sorry, we are having a little chat. I always have a little chat at the start of my streams, I'm sorry. That's what I do. Hi, Felch! What state is poutine most consumed in? Drunkenness. Okay, get out. Get out, Felch. Get out. Get out right now. I don't want to hear it anymore. Hi, buddy. Welcome back. Even after that, I'm still happy to see you. Anyway. Combat lives are only really good at like 20 to 30. Yeah, I do them. I'm doing mostly live quests now because I want honest gillionaire. I descent a lot of gear I just greeted on. Yeah, that is also really good. Can I also, okay, so I've been doing this. I don't know if Square is ever going to be like, ooh, we should probably disable that. But you're level 12. Oh, then this is spoilers, Mr. Vader. I'm going to be spoiling the story for you because I'm doing main story quest. Cover your eyes, cover your ears. Yes, the Star Teller. I would have expected in solid state because I wouldn't want to drink or inhale it. The poutine? I want Lord Protector. 500 battle level! Oh my god. Where am I? Where am I on that one? Where do we see that? Battle? Where do we find that? I actually don't know where you would find that. Where would you find that particular achievement? Character? Yo, I have no idea. I want to know how far I am now. I want to know how far I am. I guess with a title reward. It would have a title reward, right? That's the Mastering War. Tell me where to find it. Fine, I'll leave. No, Felch. Have a good work, buddy. But yeah, okay, what was I gonna say? Oh, achievements and quests. Oh, right. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, I've already done that one. Was it Lord Protector that you were after? Yeah, no, it was. Which one have I not done? Oh, the Reaper! The Reaper! Litza! Get the Reaper! I should finish that one. I never do Fieldcraft ones for that. This one's Lord Creator. Oh, that one's so much better. Done with New World and their shitty decisions? That's fair. That's fair. And this is a very good game. So what I was gonna say is if you are like me and you are working on your computer, you have two screens and you can leave Final Fantasy open, you can actually passively level your DPS classes as long as they're like ranged. It's easier as range. You could probably do it as melee as well. But what I've been doing, I've just been doing trust dungeons a bit. I still have to level them up. They're not even like max level. And I just go into any of these. I start auto-attacking and then I go back to work until the pack is gone. And that's how my bard got to level 81. Cool stuff! Thank you so much! Oyster! You can keep lurking. You can keep lurking. Oyster! You got a sub! Edna too! You got a sub! Yes! The right people are getting subs. The right people are getting subs. I'm very pleased with that. Continue lurking. You do not have to talk. Trust. An abandoned stream to avoid spoilers. Yes. You have to abandon. You have to not see it. Highlander! Grandmaster Crafter. I really like the title you get for maxing all of the crafters at Arts Horizon. It's so nice! I really like it. So I actually switched it out. I wasn't gonna switch it out, but now I switched it out anyway. A Persona 4 fighting game? Oh, they usually have like weird spin-offs, right?
My salty bits.
Thank you so much, Will. Choo choo. Thank you so much. I always give to the right people. It's true. You have like an innate sense. I don't know how that works. Put it. I leveled a bunch with Trust and Shadowbringer. Seemed like good XP. Yes, and I couldn't really be bothered with Boja. And also, Like Xandar is okay, like I'm probably gonna level my Sage to 80, but like it still works now. And I've only been doing very much sub-level 80 dungeons. I was like doing 71 for a bit, then 73, and now I'm finally doing 75. And it's still very good XP. You can desynth everything, so it's easy. It's easy for desynth leveling too. That's like one of the main things as well. Doug, thank you so much as well. Thank you very much. The story is a big deal. It is. I will say, Vader, a lot of Realm Reborn will have a lot of base building. So by that I mean like, I hate portals is what I mean. Like I hate portals. Geralt hates portals. I hate portals. We all hate portals. Steakhouse, welcome back. Thank you so much for using Prime here. You hate portals. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. You hate portals now. What was I saying? Yeah, so in Realm Reborn, they have to still give you like the basics of how the world works. Sasha, thank you for the gift sub. And I would have said you can use emotes. Yes, worth it. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, you gotta get like the basics of like who the Asians are, how summoning works, who you are, who the people you'll be working with are. So there's a little bit of explaining at the start. I still really enjoy the Realm Reborn story. Heavensward is actually, that's the first expansion, which is my favorite, one of my favorite stories. I think Shadowbringer is now my favorite. So, I want to say it gets better, but I think it's already really good. You need to get the basics down. The story is like the main reason I play Final Fantasy, because I really love it. You have 10 out of 500 for the Reaper title! Sasha, it's time to work on it. I still personally think that Goddess of the Hand is the best crafting title. Yes, it's a very good title. It's a very good title. I'm enjoying Sage so much. I already got all the tome gear. Did you level to 90, Flame? Because, I don't know, crystals, portals? Yes. Yes, for sure. I've been hit! My plebness! You're in channels we think you'll like. The Twitch algorithm really works wonders. Really? Did you like me, Triple? How you doing, Twin? How are you doing? I'm not sure if you'll like me, I'll be honest. Oh, have fun, Duck! Okay, Cool Stat gets it. She gets it for you. The payoff of all the stories is great. Yes. It always has to build a little bit. Like, this one starts a little slow too, but I hear that everyone's been crying, so I'm assuming it's a pretty good one. Yeah, okay, the voice acting for Realm Reborn is a little all over the place. I'll say that. I was fully on board with a Realm Reborn story as soon as first trial rolled around, so that's pretty early. Yes. No, but like, I always say this because people always tell me that they stopped playing because they got bored in Realm Reborn. And so I'm always like, well, it gets better. Even though I really enjoyed the story from the very start. But they also changed it since I played. They made it a little bit more streamlined, so we shall see. Good lurking, Costa. Yes, I'm about to start playing. So if you have not started Endwalker yet, then I would advise you to mute the tab and have a lurk. Robertson, thank you so much! And happy lurking! Thank you! Dang, I always like seeing Chris's little bit birds. And it's snowy now, so I've shed many a tear. Oh no, oh no. Gal, I will try to live up to your standards, Triple. And Walker built up really felt longer than Shadowbringers. I think, isn't this also a much longer main story quest than Shadowbringers was? Or I definitely quit during AR my first time. I came back a couple years during Stormblood and I've been hooked ever since. Yes. For me, I think because I started playing during Warlords of Draenor's lull, I was like, I wanted something calm, and Final Fantasy kind of gave me that. So I didn't really want anything too hyped for the story either way, but then I got hyped anyway. It helps that these days you can test the game for a long time. That's true as well. The trial is like extremely extensive, for sure. Yeah, it's much longer, so okay. Let me talk to Alize, she's been waiting. Alize seems eager to get underway, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Oh, actually, I'm going to do it as samurai, I think. Oh, it's Halor. But thank you for lurking. Yeah, if there's a queue right now, you will not get in as a free trial, unfortunately. What did you change by this one? How do I look? Oh god, I look awful. Oh no. Maybe I'll be Dragoon. Dragoon looks nice. My Dragoon looks nice, and everyone's been saying Dragoon's nice. Oh, you removed Blood of the Dragon. Really? Interesting. I don't know exactly what they changed about Dragoon, so I guess we're gonna see. I haven't played Dragoon in a while. It's a trait now! Oh, okay. Let me read real quick. Increases potencies, allows for strengthening. Oh, that's good though. You know what? Actually, that makes so much sense because, like, let's be honest, it wasn't really something you had to think about. It was just something that you had to have active. It didn't even have a little long cooldown, so it was really kind of pointless to have it as a buff. Oh, I got the cute Shiba Inu, I think. I got the blah emotes. I like that one. Oh, that one's cute. That one's cute. I like it. Oh, I should take my chocobo out, actually. Yes, that one. Oh my god, y'all got hype. That one's cute. That one's cute as shit. I bought the game and expansion, thought wasn't that expensive. It's not. No, it's actually not even, like, especially for an MMO, it's not bad at all. Should I be doing buffs? No, I don't think so. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so it just works. Okay. I know this is kind of pointless because, you know, can only be executed when die ready, which I'm assuming is still after jumps, right? Yeah, okay, it's still after jumps. Okay, so that didn't change. That's good. That's good, that's good. But this one doesn't have... Okay. How many jumps still give me dive ready then? Okay, it used to be more than that. It's just this one that gives me dive ready for now? Really? Okay, I have to be careful with that. I will see you. No, it's okay. Type them again. Type them again, cool stuff, but without text, because they cut off for me on the screen. Rip. Yeah. Oh, oh wow, no. Okay, so it feels a little bit clunky to get used to, I think, but kind of smooth. Kind of smooth. It was always jump, high jump. Yeah, but like I don't see. Oh no, it's because I'm high level. Dun. It's because I'm high level. It's because you're high level, Jinsey. It's like, where's my orange one? It's like you don't have the orange one, Jinsey. I have both hands. Yes. Type them again. I prefer the new Dragoon. I think any kind of ability that you always have to have active, I think it should always be standard. I think it should always be just a standard buff, like a standard trait. Oh. It just makes so much more sense. It feels a lot more smooth right now. It feels so much more smooth right now. I really like it. I really like it. Wonder if they changed anything about Samurai. Did they? Did they change anything about Samurai? Hi Vargas, good morning. How are you doing? Removing pointless busy work. Exactly, because it was always more like, oh, you have to think about, you have to remember that you have to press it, even though it's not really a decision that you're making. Like, it's not an informed decision, it's just like, yes, I have to press this button, you know what I mean? I think they did a really nice job with all the job updates. Yes, so far I have really liked every single one of them. I'm really pleased with the Bard updates. Like, the Bard updates, chef's kiss. It makes so much more sense. It feels so much better to play it like this. And, like, I like the Red Mage ones as well. People were upset about them, apparently. Like, it changed the opener too much, but I really prefer this because initially, especially with Veneration, very often you would waste a stack if you had to, like, move, or if there was, like, a boss intermission, or you had to hold on to the cooldown completely. Whereas here, it's just like, okay, yeah, I have it, I use it. You know what I mean? I fucking love it. Best part is having dismemberment on the AoE. I didn't even know that. I haven't really read any of them yet, so I noticed 2 samurai abilities missing from my bar. Yes, I saw. I just loaded in samurai and was like, wait, hey, hold on. I hated Blood of the Dragon in Heavensward. It felt really clunky before, and it doesn't now. You get special beam cannon at 90. And thank you for the follow. I actually really like that everything is AoE now. Like everything is AoE for Red Mage. You know, your big bursts, and that your initial AoE also becomes a combo, you know? Oh god, what's it called again? Like you have an AoE that costs red mana basically, and that if you use 3 of those, your combo activates, and it's so much better. It is so much better because I never feel like I have to make that choice anymore. Even when the choice was always just like, you better AoE. It felt bad to do it. You know what I mean? Selg! Hi! Welcome in! I don't call out names whenever someone follows. Because I want people to be able to lurk. But hi. Dragon Ball Z style. I haven't seen it yet. But also welcome in, Oda. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Heavensward Dragoon being kinda it was always a little bit clunky. It isn't now. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medical circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Erenville's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Oh yeah, we had deduced that they were probably going to go to the moon, right? Because there's no way they're not going to the moon. I don't believe for a second that y'all are not going to the moon. You're going to the moon. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Resolution is a line AoE that spinnies around. So cute. What did they miss with Samurai? Let me real quick. Yeah, so Satsu Saigan is gone and Merciful Eyes. Okay, I don't really care particularly about either of those abilities. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna punch the damn moon! Maybe they'll go to Mars before Elon. I hope so. I hope so. Not so sure about the dancer proc changes yet. I haven't really taken a very good look at them. I saw that they also proc, like, I don't know. The AoEs were changed for dance as well. I don't know, it confused me for a second. But I changed to Dragoon, and I like Dragoon. Ah, now I know where we are. This is Mariel Agronomics. I should have glammed my Dragoon. Why didn't I glam my Dragoon? Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. The more notable successes might make it to the Agora. Foods so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. I do need sexy Dragoon lambs. Well, I have a lot of really sexy ones. I got new gear so often, I just didn't bother doing it, which is on me. Indeed. Mystery vegetables without a name. Only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. Arrest is screaming. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say? A lot of people were complaining about the new summoner. As someone who thought Shadowbringer's summoner was janky and clunky, I think the rework is a step in the right direction. I know that they changed a little bit summoner again. I swear they changed so much about summoner every single expansion. There hasn't been a single expansion where summoner was like remarkably the same, like ever. But for me, it was kind of annoying to like at the last iteration, it was kind of annoying to first of all keep track of all your summons abilities, and they weren't really a decision most of the time either. It's like, oh yeah, you just use them to fish for procs and then go off, I guess. So it wasn't super fun. But like I said, I haven't played it yet in the rework, so I don't know what they changed particularly. The AoEs now get the dance steps as well, and the single target AoE procs are now tied together. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. I guess we'll see how that works out. Yeah, no, exactly. It's a new job every expansion, for sure. Summoner did kind of get 90% of their abilities changed, lost. Yeah, as ever. These poor summoners. My hubby is maining Summoner this time. He loves it. I'm gonna probably try it out a little bit. Usually I level Summoner by leveling Scholar because Scholar is so much easier to level. Everything, if you swap to Summoner, all your skills are different. Let me see when I swap. See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same and cast about useful clues. That's how I did it. Yeah, it just makes so much more sense, right? So I think Arcanist is like the best one to start with ever. Let me see. Bam, 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 bam. Ma la la la. All of it's fucking gone. Okay, well, you know what? We'll figure that out. Oh no, I was doing Dragoon. Oh well. Well, they really just can't leave Summoner alone. We're going to you. Hello, Jepka. Jepka is a very Dutch-sounding name. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Perseverance, stubbornness, mostly. Illegal things. The mineshaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. There were barely any people there, don't even worry. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has its filling order lists a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new, and then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. No, you said it. You said it. We should bring out the guillotines. Honestly, that's what I'm thinking. So are you thinking what I'm thinking? Because it's what I'm thinking. How smooth Eos feels? I'm feeling pretty alright, Lander. Thank you. I'm going to the doctor on Monday. I actually have to deal with some more anxiety-inducing bullshit today. But that's more just immigration stuff. So, physically, I am doing quite fine, thank you. Thank you for asking. How are you? She's responsive and does what she's told. Eos doing what she's told? No. What? The Summoner job guide is like the length of all the guides combined. Thanks are easy and nice. Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport, hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. Gods, hauling the lot of that slope was a job and a half. It's okay, buddy. I can take it for you. Yes, I will, Silk. Yes, I will. Exactly. Immigration is a pain. Yeah, it's like I got a sponsorship set up, but I need like a tax number for it, and I don't have it, even though we requested it in like October. So I gotta go yell at them. I have to go yell at them furiously. What crops are we raising? Looks like grapes. Exactly. As you can see, this one's a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modelled, a region in the south of Ilsebart. How are you gonna get sun on the moon, sir? I'm just asking. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north gave way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot humid coast. You know, it would be so funny if this entire Labyrinthos thing is actually a fucking, like, spacecraft, and they're just gonna fly the whole thing to the moon. Like, they just take the whole thing and just bye. Don't look at the grapes too close. I'm gonna look at the grapes closely. Such bountiful territory as ever contested, as you might expect, used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Aminus, which is terrible. Punch the moon! Exactly. The forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Let me look at the grapes. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's QB grapes. Same anxiety? Yay! I'm sorry, buddy. I would hug you back if you were here. I'm hugging you in my mind. Mind hugging you. Whatever ends up going on with the busy work, do you find time to take ease? I will. I've already said this. My video is actually on time this month. I thought it was going to be a bit late, but the next one might be a little bit later. It's the one about dreams. And first of all, I really want to do it justice, like most of my videos. But also, I'm a little bit mentally unstable this month, so it might be a bit late. But I'm sure my patrons and Ko-fi cats understand. Y'all understand, right? Yes, thank you. Hey, AAA quality models! Those grapes, I just want to eat them. I want to eat them. I got donuts and doing some side quests. Donuts. Let's go. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. Oh, but they're curious because we have a cutscene. Curious. Is someone going to yell at me for staring at the boxes? You better not. I know, friend, but there were some people who really wanted it to be monthly still. So I'm trying to make sure it's monthly. Also because, like, Patreon and Ko-fi pays me monthly. And I just feel mean if I don't, like, I feel like I'm scamming people out of stuff if I don't.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
I know, it's a very pretty flower, sir. With any luck, all those Charnian assets will choke on those grapes. They're just trying to eat the whole thing at once. They're like, I'm supposed to shove it all down my gullet, right? At once, okay. I will get the spoons back, yes. I'm gonna do it. Final Fantasy has been doing a world of help.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Sir, who are you? My face is like, sir, who are you? It's okay, you don't have to tell me. All the workers are so nice to me.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
He's much nicer than all the receptionists that I keep running into who think I'm terrible and I should go home. They are very pretty, to be honest.
Ashen grey, for instance. It mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
Y'all, we found anxiety flowers? This is so on brand! I need some!
Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair.
Let's turn them pink. Anybody remember the Grey Hulk from 80s and 90s? I don't. And I don't know. Familiar as in you've heard the voice actor before? The workers are nice, the bureaucrats are asshats. The game is realistic, I know.
Even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild.
Oh, so you can't breed them, I guess?
With
They're elves!
sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
These flowers are literally sad Witcher elves. That's literally what they are.
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
Imagine someone just standing on these flowers. Imagine someone just standing on it, like going in and like, oh, whoops. I got a rush from McDonald's. Ooh, the flowers in the way. Imagine. Still talking about flowers.
Myself,
I think so, Hollow.
I'd like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Are you going to be the botanist quest? Is that what you are? We're gonna unravel the secrets together? Because I haven't leveled my botanist yet, so there's still time. Hello, friends. You're just too late to hear about the flowers. You want me to tell you? It's very interesting.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Yes, so let me tell you about flowers. I'm actually gonna tell him. Good. Good, you should. Yeah, I saw Vardgus. I saw.
That reacts to one's feelings.
It was fast.
Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
Smile at it. I had to bread them. Bread some flowers.
Very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production.
You gave them to the TLDR. It's like, yo, these flowers, they're like mood rings, but rare.
Unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
It's because it's shady. It's always shady.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly.
We should! We should just, oh yo, we should just infiltrate. That's what we should do. We should infiltrate. Live action will never work. I never get that either, but you know. Some people really enjoyed it, so I don't know. I don't know!
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade?
Yeah, kidnap the dad and interrogate him. He sucks anyway. We hate him. Wait, is that Aaron again? Aaron, get us in there!
There. I think that's Erenville.
You smell like a baka. Eren Yeager. Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I
Sorry.
think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Hi, Griff. Good morning. Let me in.
Erenville receives his orders from the forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a forum member? Or at least a close associate?
We are going to torture it out of him. Kick the door down while saying, hey ho, we need to talk or else. Yes.
Do you mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Eavesdrop? Okay, yeah, no, sure. That's also an option, I guess.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
Oh, I don't know about that one, but okay.
If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Stola is just like, if you're a little bitch, I'll do it. Are you a little bitch, Alphino? She has no chill.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
It's true! See, even he knows we should punch Dad. For a variety of reasons.
Later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Yeah, because we don't want to die. Consider. We don't want to die.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Have we just been found out? Oh no, Krell's just mesmerized by flowers. She's like, there's more to this. These are moonflowers! Are they moonflowers? What if they are? What if they're moonflowers? Hey, they're gonna be moon. I'm just trying to link everything to the moon at this point, I'm sorry.
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like the plan.
Maybe the flowers are talking to her because she was hearing voices, right? What if they're people? What if the flowers are people? People turn into flowers. Y'all remember The Little Mermaid? Poor unfortunate souls. No? Yeah, maybe? I don't know.
I'm glad you agree.
Oh, he's very, 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 very slowly walking away from that door. God, he stopped for us to have a conversation.
Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Are people turning to brick? I hope not. That's a really sad theory.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Wait, what? Girl. I swear the flowers are people at this point. She's whispering. Either she's extremely high or the flowers are people, like one of the two. She could be. She could be. Is Kryle still feeling unwell? Yeah, we'll say that. I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Yes, we can. I'm good at that, actually. Maybe both. Maybe a bit of both. We already went through the Sun and Green storyline. Do it again. She needs to cut down in the catnip. That's why she's wearing the little dress. Erenville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archeon. Come, we can still catch him. Can we though? Are you sure about that, sir? Ma'am? Oh, I forgot to do triple try,
What
yes!
role would you say those flowers would show me for the joys and comforts I experience
Oh.
when you're around? Well, whatever it is you have in your life going on, you've my full support and care, as you always have and as for long as you'll have it.
Aw, Landar. I'm gonna say they would be... They'd be yellow. They'd be yellow. I think yellow is a very happy color. I was gonna say orange, but I think orange is like the color of being hungry. I think it is. And red is like anger. So I'm gonna say yellow. Thank you. Hold a moment. I have an idea. Oh, fine. Never mind. You know what? They're a mix. They're a mix of orange and yellow. Hi, Jeff. Good morning. Still good morning. I really like the music in this entire expansion so far. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. Aye, if I were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Can't we? Are you sure? Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Yeah, why isn't he? Is he not done doing the books? Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Hippity hop, my little toads! No, what? Goodness! Stola! This is such a jam. This is such a jam. I'm gonna put this on my Final Fantasy playlist. I'm gonna put this on my Final Fantasy playlist so hard. It's so good. It's so good. I'm sorry. I love shady music. I love the music that you can play when you're heisting. I just really like it. Even it's Wednesday, my dudes. And it's not Wednesday! Dang it, I should have played this far on Wednesday. This is on me. Hi, Moonflower. Have a good work. I think mine will be dark red. I'm always angry like the Hulk and a little hungry, maybe a little bit of orange still. Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not. It will wear off with the passage of time. I'm a frog, Y'shtola. I am a frog. Ribbit, girl. Croak. I swear. Giant toads are not looking sus at all. No, you've never seen a giant toad just hippity hop into the archives? Please. It's a daily occurrence. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. I don't think I want to. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. We're saying you need to recover some spoons. Which reminds me, where are the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. Yeah, thanks for the notice. I realized. They have all sorts of weird creatures here, but do they follow people though? You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. Okay. You will return from your transfigured status if you move too far away. Okay. Okay, we can do that. I think. I don't feel so good. Wait, do I have to talk to you? Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit! Alpha Toad and Alley Toad! Oh my god. Alright. You can come with me, I guess. Refresh it. Real quick. Just in case. Oh my god. Choco was like, food? Food? Doing everything with our tongue as a toad. Blah blah. She has to feed me flies. It's a necessity. Okay, I can't be fighting people though. That's too big of a toad. To be fair, you should not be fighting me. We're basically friends. We are friends. I finished 2 completely different side stories and they've somehow linked together. Nice. Oh, side story. I thought it was because like the main story quest kind of links together, doesn't it? Because they wanted us to do both of them. We're now playing Battletoads, but easier. Kind to me, so I'm ready as soon as you unlock the dungeon! Come with me! Should have turned us into cats. They would be faster, too. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alpha Toad attempts and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand that he is telling you this is the wrong way. Really? Why is he telling me that? Are you sure? So we should not go here? I'm gonna go to the other bridge. Maybe that's the cool way. Oh, confusing. I only need 225 more tomes to have my full gear. That was fast. That was very fast. I guess you get a lot of people who are new to the dungeon. And that gets you lots of tomes. Did they nerf Shadowbringer's Trust? Yes. No. No, that was always the case. But they made it easier to level. Like, they nerfed it in the good way. Oh, shit. They nerfed it in the good way. It's easier to level now. Don't touch me! I swear to God. Get out of my face. But yeah, no, they made it easier to level through them. You only get XP from bosses and at the end. Nowhere else. And I first troublesome way. We're just riveting away. Love it. Love it. Oh, you look pretentious, so you're probably important.
I find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
He's creepy. I don't know him yet, but he's creepy.
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Why did he say that so sarcastically? You weirdo.
Another lengthy list.
Back alley
If I may
deals.
speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands.
We're dying, sir.
We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Aaronville, I really like you.
In an age long past, Charlayan was charged with a momentous duty.
Who wants to bet he's full of shits? Who wants to bet he's being pretentious? Because these people are also
Now that word of
pretentious.
The final days hangs heavy in the air. The time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
Oh, okay. So you're just confirming that it is totally a thing. Fuck you.
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Why are you this full of shit? This sounds like the kind of speech they'd make when someone's like, ah, yes, you toiled so that we, the greatest minds in the world, would survive when all the plebs die in the final days. That's what he sounds like. That's what he sounds like. That's what he's like. Anyway, we hate him.
Then I will do your bidding. For now.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like, all will be revealed after everyone's dead from being exploited.
But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise
Thank you
up
for the
in
follow.
protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Aaronville is literally like, talk is cheap, Mr. Bezos. Raise our fucking wages. And the little stress room that you put down, it's not enough. It's not enough. Give us healthcare. What a people's man, I love him.
Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
I love this. No, not this man. I love Aaronville. Fantastic man. We stan. Oh, thank you, Ayler. Thank you very much, and welcome to this chat, to the stream, to everything. Oh. No, we're... Don't look at us. We are perfectly normal. He knows. Oh my god. Oh no. He knows. He knows. He knows.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
This boy is too smart. I love him. Can we marry him? I would like to romance Aaronville, please. Hi, Doug! Good afternoon, welcome in. You're just in time to see me simp over my bunny boy. Give us a toilet, my bottle is full. We've been perceived. Happy Friday to you, Yetta! Hello! Erenville's voice sounds like the statue curator, the Black and White quest. Goodness gracious, great balls of credits! Oh, Blood and Wine! Yes, actually, the entirety of Toussaint kind of has this accent, right? We'll provide bagels on the 3rd Tuesday of every month. We might have a pizza party every so often. Maybe he can see through magic like that? No, he's just hella smart. Erenville custom deliveries when? They need to make him one. No, it's true. You're right. Speaking of Lovecraftian. Thank you, Bayou. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. And a Cthulhu to you, my friend. Funny boy union leader. He's doing a good job.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
They do not. A World of Darkness is easy if you have a decent group. I had a terrible group yesterday.
I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
He's like, I would like to have a contingency plan. This is why he's an excellent marriage candidate. I really like Erenville. Like, his character, I love him. And then we just...
How did you know it was us?
We just popped out. We were so surprised we popped out.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
I love you! Come back and love me back. Coming out of lurk to say Erenville's a certified cutie. He is! He is, though. Always have a second blade. No, but you're right, though. You're right. I've been wiping on Labyrinth lately because people don't bother popping the bubble on last boss? Really? Wow. Weird. He's pretty great. No, he is. There's a really overpowered Fate in Redacted. I've raised so many people here. Aww. Sometimes, like most things at the start, they're very weirdly balanced. I hope he becomes a recurring character. I hope so too. No, I hope so too. I do hope he's going to be a turning quest. I hope he's going to be custom delivery guy. He needs to be because I want to see more of him. It's the reason why I have Danger Bongos at the ready. I'm always Danger Doritos just in case. Ahem. Let me drink. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same, because he's a winner. More importantly, perhaps we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. Sharlayan has been called to action, and the Telophoroi Declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. Which is very cruel, and we don't stand. Still level 80, eh? Mobs are melting here? Good. Lots of Reapers. The launch of every expansion is going to be a bunch of Fates and MSQ events that are silly hard. Yes. Yeah, and for a while, like, because they adjusted numbers a bit, there were some older dungeons and places that hit really hard. Like, I got one shot in a level 73 dungeon on my scholar that had, like, maxed out gear. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Y'shtola and Kryl for the moment, see what they think of this. They think it's nonsense, and how dare they, and we should have infiltrated way further. And you know what? They'd be right. They'd be right. Am I slow? I feel a little bit slow. I feel like my mount is so slow, but it's probably just normal speed. I'm gonna guess it's because I'm used to... Don't touch me, don't perceive me. I'm used to like increased mount speed, and now everything is slow when I'm walking normally. I still remember when Heaven's Word launched, the entrance to Dravanian hinterlands was swarmed by very strong enemies. Getting through was an experience! Fun! I mean, to be fair, I guess people kind of make up for it by having the classes be a little overpowered as well. Because, like, Samurai was ridiculous when Stormblood launched. Summerdive is so dumb strong. They didn't change it for a while to increase mount speed. Yeah, so if you check travel and you go to mount speed, if you see these stars, that means that I have bought an increase in mount speed in those areas. And so here I'm still missing some. And in the new one, Labyrinthos, I don't have any increase. Thavnir, Golemald, I am slow as hell. In case you don't know or forgot, if you do 6 fates in a zone, you upgrade the bicolor gemstone vendor to rank 2 and can buy faster mount speed map. No, I do know about that, but thank you for reminding me, because I probably should do that. I should probably do that off stream, actually. That's not a bad idea. I will do that. Thank you. Garlemald is a zone? Spoilers! No, I already saw it on the map. So I spoiled for myself, I guess. Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville, then? Maybe I did. So many people don't know about the Fate and Gemstone vendors. Yeah, I am very happy that they use the same currency. At least I think they do, right? I'm pretty sure they use the same currency as they did in Shadowbringers. The zones were also in the patch notes. I didn't read the patch notes because I really didn't want to have any kind of spoiling, but like, yeah, Garlemald was going to be there because there was so much talk of Garlemalds. Yeah, so if it's the same currency, I already have a bunch of coins, so I can immediately get it. My Fate currency is too busy buying the leather. That's fair enough. Interesting. Speaking of selling things. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. Oh my god, I say this, I tell everyone this, because I'm so proud of this. Speaking of buying stuff, I absolutely fleeced a bot yesterday. You know how people have undercutting bots sometimes, where every X amount of minutes, they will relist all of their items and undercut everyone else by a singular gil? You know those bots? I figured out that one of them was competing with my crafting set, and I was like, no, not today. You found the wrong person. You found the wrong person to be fucking with right now. So I relisted until I figured out the timing of their refresh. And then I fucking bought out all their 180k items for 10k each. Fuck you, bots. I hate bots. I hate them so much. Anyway, I broke his bots, or I scared him, one of the two, because he stopped doing it on all his listings. He stopped doing it completely. So anyway, you can call me the bot buster, because I am. Anyway. We should share this with Kryld and discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. She's talking to flowers. She's talking to flowers. She's lost it, guys. Get the lore with the nuts, but I wonder why the gemstones? I don't know. It's a good question, actually, because it's like a completely different place, right? The Buttbuster. No, the Botbuster! Bustin' makes me feel good. Thank you, follow. You'd think those things would have some sort of minimum price? You would think so. You would think so. But they're greedy. They're so greedy. Did you like Alitoad and Alpha Toad? They're so cute. They were so cute. There were bot pricing wars on Amazon Marketplace where books shot up to 100k plus? What the hell? How does that help them sell anything, weirdos? Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. I don't know what this says about Kryl. She's a cutie, but dang. Dang. I should do all the quests. Not right now. I should do all the quests in my own time. This weekend, I'm gonna clear out the quests, so you don't have to look at my map and think, oh, it's so full. Ah. I forget where they were, but I'll just walk this way. I'll fix it, as I said, next time. Next time, I'll fix it, I promise. Scalpers even in games? Oh yes! No, oh yes! So many. But I was on a high for the rest of the day yesterday. Just because I screwed them over so hard. I was so happy with it. So I was like, yes! You deserve it! You deserve it! Ayler! Thank you so much for the biddies! Thank you so much! Hurry up, I want to talk about the MSQ. I'm trying. I'm overtiming like almost every day. Just not last time because I was missing some spoons. I know you really enjoyed it, Cor. She's staring at the flowers again. They were bright. Yeah, shout to your scorer! He's very excited, is why. Did you just fucking pluck one? Do you know how rare these are, Kryl? Kryl, girl! You just demolished, like, equity. Ma'am! That's definitely illegal.
The spell will keep it from wilting.
Is this a rose of remembrance? Do you love me?
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Excuse me? Is it Heidelin? Is Heidelin talking to you?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match.
Oh my god,
Philea's
yes.
clarity,
Okay.
Of course.
It is Heidelin! It's Heidelin. She's been talking to Heidelin. Wait, did Kryl also have the echo? Because I swear she did. To a point. Because didn't they use her in the experiments? Didn't Xenos use her in the experiments? Because I swear that she did. That they did. Yes, yeah, okay. So I'm not crazy. It's different, yeah.
Thank you.
My character's like, oh my god. We're both.
Don't worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Okay, this is a little bit freaky.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
That's a little bit creepy, I'm not gonna lie.
After Menphilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Another? Hold on. What do you mean another? Who else died? What if she's talking about Emmett? What if she saved Emmett because he saved us? Like he kind of... I don't want to say he swapped sides, but... Like I'm trying to think of who else, like... died? Papalimo, maybe? Like that's... I can only think of Papalimo otherwise. I don't know. I'm thinking.
Take the flower. Walk free. For you are free. To go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
I wonder if it'll change
Together,
color.
Raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
Oh, girl.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
I swear they have to be moonflowers, because like they put way too much importance on it. And walk free but carefully so nobody takes your stuff.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be part of a cutscene. It has to be. Just like we don't know what yet. Well,
Even with my particular
I.
talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
She didn't really tell me anything that could help us here, though.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked.
As ever.
But at least she left us with a guide of sorts. That unusual flower.
She could just tell me what she wants. She doth lack details of import. No, for real, though. It's true. Flock is a hive mind with Jinzi as the queen. Bzz. My character looks angry about this. I mean, I guess I would be too.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Not tangible progress, but progress nonetheless. I'm still kind of dubious about her. Yeah, I don't know what to feel about her.
We've done nothing wrong.
Oh my god. Are we getting thrown out? We did kind of pick a very rare flowers. A flower, sorry. Oh, we should kill them. Let's just kill them. Who's gonna find their bodies? No one. Yushola, set them on fire. Just set them on fire. Is this Dad again? This is fucking Dad again. Oh my god, it is.
What business has the Forum with us?
Can somebody please kick him in the dick? I will pay you to kick him in the dick right now.
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants.
Kick him in the dick. You're small enough, Kryl. You can punch him in the dick. You can just run up there and headbutt him in the dick. I am begging you. I'll do it for free.
We are aware of your investigations.
Shut your mouth.
After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean.
Oh my god, it's that elevator piece of shit. It's the lift guardian. We should have killed him. I said that.
Operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos.
Skulking?
In clandestine behavior.
Skulking? Get your head out of your ass, dude.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
Except that every single one of them is a dick. Like, that's one reason. Grab his head, enemy stealth, start smacking. You know who we need to bring over here? Gottfried. Fucking hammer him. He's on another level! He sucks. I don't think his head is his ass is his head at this point. He just switched places.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge.
Yes, it is.
But the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
I think you should go to hell.
With the world
Consider
in chaos,
it.
We, the true caretakers of wisdom,
Shut
have
the
committed
fuck up.
ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Buddy, shut the fuck up. What do you mean the true caretakers of wisdom? Maybe you want to consider shutting the fuck up. Have you considered doing that? Because I can consider it for you by just punching you in the face hard enough to yeet all your teeth out of your mouth. I'm gonna do it. Don't fucking test me. God.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
It's over if his own ass is coming out his mouth. Kill him, Alize, kill him.
To be our fate. Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
Kill him, Stola. Show him no mercy.
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in the city.
What is that smell? It's bullcrap. It's literally shit coming out of his mouth. I don't know how you got so far talking so much shit.
Your absent companion. He has already been detained.
What? Shut your mouth. Leave him alone.
But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
You should yell at him, Alize. He deserves it.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
We hate him so much.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Can we openly tell them to shut the fuck up? Oh my god, I hate them all. There's not a single part of the forum I don't hate.
Often one's best.
Shut your fucking mouth
I would
then!
advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Maybe follow your own fucking advice! I'm cursing so much. Whenever I see this man's face, I can only curse. I'm sorry. Whenever I see this man's face, I have to curse. I have to get it out of my system.
But enough. This is not
I hate
the place
him.
for debate. The rostra await.
It only gets worse if there's a survivor and a witness, which is why we kill everybody. If we kill them all, there's no survivors, no witnesses, and we can do whatever the fuck we want. Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna fight us? You're gonna fight the Scions? You're gonna fight the Warrior of Light? You think you're gonna win that? Bitch. No, you won't. I hate it here. I hate it here. Come pick me up, please. I wanna go home. What we should have just done is just, like, charged in it in the first place. Oh, we're just gonna hang out? Okay. Oh god, it's this round place. That's the place where in the trailer Stola was, like, walking away into a table and telling everyone to sod off. It's fun. Oh, Kryl even took off her head.
I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Was it? Was it? Oh, he found out new stuff.
Come to order.
She probably walked on the table because she gives exactly 0 fucks. No, that's fair. This place is perfect for slaughter. There's so many people I can kill here at once.
This inquiry is now in session. As
Limit break.
Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Let me limit break your face.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
Yes, I will, sir. It says here that I'm a little bitch. No, that's what it says. Like, I can't lie. Exactly, Flamer. Exactly.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
Okay, listen, I wouldn't have to disagree with your decision if it wasn't such a shit decision. I'm just saying. Mega Flare!
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Valdesi.
Masquerading?
But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of
Oh.
the Seventh Dawn.
I will have you know that I completed Eureka. I am basically a student of Valdesion. Shut your mouth.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
Oh no, that means that you're bad because you know stuff. Thought you liked knowledge. I'm sorry, are you backtracking? I recognize the council made a decision, but since it was a stupid decision, I elected to ignore it. No, but that's literally what we're doing though. Too many masquerade violations.
These warmongers sought to meddle with
Warmongers?
and exploit matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Smarter than you, better than you, not a piece of shit, unlike some. We have our degree, exactly. Stronger than you, also.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf would be like, what the fuck are you doing? To you, not us, just so you know. Okay, he does. Galuf's rolling in his grave because he thinks the council's full of shit.
Galuf Baldesian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Thank you, Kryl. Unlike some.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Not just the select few people who fit in your goddamn spaceship, you cunt! Anyway. This is an 18+ stream, I can curse. Tell him, Stola.
Terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front.
And it turns out they don't want to have brain.
Was
Happens.
your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer?
Stola, so much shade! She's like, this is the best you could do, for real. Hi, Brabant. Just experienced the weirdest thing where I work. Were you called to council?
Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Because y'all know that it's happening. You know it is. Don't lie to me. We already know that it is.
When came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Oh god, we know everything now. Does that mean I can stop cursing because we're gonna lay down the smack? Love how we're discussing this in the middle.
The restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
He's like, I used to be a ruler, so now I know things. My company gave me a ticket and Saint La Fuente will make poffertjes! Tasty! Oh nice! You're gonna have a good time, is that what you're saying? We're literally here to go, but why though? And the forum cries dissidents! I know! That's why we hate them. That's why we hate them. I'm fuming at this entire situation all the time. Ever since Shadowbringers.
At a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
Ooh.
No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Wow. He's like, oh no, he knows.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony.
Oh, Graz just calling them out right now.
The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene.
I love how this other man's face, like he's downcast, just thinking, oh no, he's making so much sense. This man is so smart, I hate it. Like, he knows. He knows that Graha is too smart. Like that universe, yes, no, exactly, Hollow, exactly. So that's why university fees are so damn high. They're just...
Returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
It's so specific.
The
When?
very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Oh, hold on. Didn't we just get the information that in the sea, Hydaelyn is most active? Hold on.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Oh, so important. Oh my god, I love how shady she is about this. It's Hydaelyn. It has to be.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Shut your mouth. Oh! Are you getting Darth Vadered? Are you getting Darth Vadered right now? By Stola?
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
Why did he just choke? Why did he just choke?
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
No, buddy. We know you're weak. Don't worry about it.
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed.
Burn the archive!
But survival.
Did we ever ask?
We shall live on. We must.
At this point, he is literally saying we don't care who else dies as long as we live. He's actually saying it. This is a mask-off moment for this whole ass man. Live on like a coward. This man can go. Throw the whole man away.
Then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Also, Heidelin are on our side. I hope you know that. Stare him down, stare him down. Stare him down, stare him down.
Such misguided.
Did you notice it? What did I notice? Oh yeah, no, I noticed. I noticed the lines from the trailer.
Master Fortuno.
Just call him piece of shit. That's his real name.
I understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
Exactly, Duck.
So
exactly.
I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
Because I, Elfino, am not a little bitch. Hylin's on our side, but if they found a way to tap into her power, that would probably be problematic. And it would also be a very good reason as to why she's weaker. I don't know if they're like trying to use her power to get to space or something. I guess we'll find out.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
I'm sorry, are we supposed to care about you? Sit down.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather.
You know, our grandfather who would have just sat here and been like, I'm out. I'm out.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand.
Scholars who don't like intellectual debates. Well, I can see a problem here at this point. They took after their mother, yeah, and grandfather.
By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against
Scholars.
the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
He's like smiling while he says this.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
I know he's making sense. What?
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
A Charlian on the forum with common sense? With common sense? Are we still in the same reality? Because I don't think we are. Sir!
Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter.
I must clutch my pearls!
Even hand.
If I had pearls to clutch, I would be clutching them right now! Does that mean we're not gonna go to jail? Cause like, that's kind of what I thought was gonna happen. No one was saying anything, dude. You're the only one yelling, and me.
Some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Charlotte.
That's fine, because we were gonna go to Ratsat-an anyway. Yo! Their face if we were to bring a dragon out in all this! I'm sorry, I just realized that would be so fucking hilarious.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the forum's decisions and duties.
I don't think so.
Comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your scion associates.
Can we wake up Midgard Zomar again? Can we ask Grace Velger? I have a mighty needs. Just change the summoner.
All in favor? Raise your hand.
I'm gonna pull out Bahamut and a Phoenix just to be like, hey, you remember Granddad? You remember Granddad? I hate it here. I hate it here. Stop voting on my life. It's getting to the max. So much fun to watch. I love this game.
51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Jerks. Jerks. I know I'm yelling at my screen, but that's because I'm so fucking invested in this story. Like in Final Fantasy in general. Again, like, come on. They weren't even there for that. I bet they don't even know. They're about to lose their hands. Dragon crashes into the forum. You're all idiots. We're out of here. No, but for real, I can summon Tritania right now.
You have heard the
right now.
Judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
I just want to ask, what are you gonna do about it? If we were to do whatever the hell we wanted, are you gonna fight us? Are you gonna fight us? Because I thought you said you don't do that. You will never choose the way of the sword, so what are you gonna do? You're gonna fight us? You can't fight us. Are you gonna talk us to death? Because I have a large bow. Unfortunately, Midgard Zombard is probably out cold for good. I don't think he's out for good. I really don't, actually. I don't think he's out for good. He only woke up very late in the bad timeline. I think he needs, like, many years of recovery, but I don't think he's, like, gone for good. His spirit's definitely still there, right? I hate anything unfair and bullshit, so I'm with you on this. Don't worry, we're gonna throw hands. Her characters are just too good. Like, we aren't going to. You can try to kick us out. Good luck, Wiglix. No, exactly. We look so unimpressed as well.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Your face is concluded. Anyway, you think I'm not gonna do stuff? I'm gonna do stuff. I'm just gonna be more careful about it so you don't notice. You oblivious jerks. I hate it here. I'm gonna go see my dragon friend. Talk about it. They also have dumb hats, it's true. You can't listen to someone when they're wearing a silly hat. That's the rule. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city for now. Time to slaughter, yeah. Oh my god. Has anybody ever seen, oh god, it was called Wolfman? It's called Wolfman? That one, it had a remake where everyone's like, you're not really a werewolf. And they put him in like a chair strapped, but he started changing into a werewolf. But then the forum, it was a forum they were talking in was locked off, like the door was locked. And he just butchered everybody. That's Stola? That could have been us. That could have been us, Stola. Why wasn't it? Thank you for the follow. Just go into Studium and poke random books. Or just flip them off the table. It's like, does that upset you? Does that upset you? He was napping for 5 years before, then he broke through a whole dimension and broke a near impenetrable wall. Like, he has no chill. We've killed dragons, Ascians, saved worlds. A bunch of bookworms can't stop us, especially if they don't want to fight us. How are you doing, Scal? Were you here for my yelling? I yelled a lot. Tilt paintings? Like, slightly. So everything is slightly off all of the time. I've seen part of that scene in some video. It's a pretty good scene. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the forum discovered in the ethereal sea, so we're gonna go a-diving. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Charlian. She's like, let's leave. Alizé has a look of dissatisfaction. Girl! Vibes. You and me both. Something's off. He's staring at the walls like, can't put my finger on it. I was busy exhausting myself with exercise. Did you have a good exercise at least? It's like just before here. If you watch the VOD at like 1:30 or something, maybe? They call lawyers and bring up a cease and desist. Oh no! What am I gonna do? The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Because they're jerks. It's kind of how that goes in Final Fantasy. Survival, come what may. Is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Yes. He hates everyone. He can go straight to hell. Alpha, no! Alize! It is you! It is me. Us. It is them. Wait, do I know you? Wait, are you the mom? When I heard you'd been dragged before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Are you the mom? Are you the mom? You're the mom! Mother? Do you still love us? I'm not your son, sorry. Recess is the worst punishment they can imagine. You're expelled. Amelian's Levalier, at your service. Such a nice, she has a nice tune. Yeah, it is, Mom. If you're having extra toilet paper, would be great during the trip to the moon. And you fine people must be the scions of the 7th Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Oh my god, she's nice. We meet someone who's nice. What a breath of fresh air. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here, then what is he gonna do? Like, what is he gonna do? Expel his wife? Go home. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? No, word. I'm well aware that you and Master Fonchenol are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. She is so over it. She is so over the dad's bullshit. Just like, Master Fonchenol. Who? We don't know him. Ask her why she married to an asshat like their dad. Divorce. And sobbed and watched and wifed. Pretty sure she'd kick the old fart out instead. Exactly. Like, you leave. I'm staying. You can drag me out screaming. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. She's like, we're not allowed to do that, but you're going to do it anyway. I love her already. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Tancred's group and reconsider our options. He says go to a dungeon or something. Go, visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Shota, what do you think? I don't think. Head empty. No thoughts. Shota? The Shota Majima? It is I, Kiryu-chan. She's the real pillar of the family, it's true. Divorce court extreme! What a splendid day this has turned out to be! Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. She's a fangirl. She's my fan. Yes, ma'am. Hello, I also hate your husband. We have something in common. Ah, but we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Yo, he's abusive as well! Set this man on fire! Throw him into a chasm! Why is he still here? I'm single, by the way. Shota, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate? And kill anyone who stops you. Watch your wise, folks. Shota's on the loose. It's this whole expansion and intervention to get her to leave asshole dad and marry me instead. I was like, oh no, even the mother is in my fan club. I mean, have you seen me? Of course she is. Look at this beautiful hunk of a man. I'm not even properly glammed. Like, I need to fix my Dragoon glam, but look at me. Like, come on. And then she was gone, and with her, any opportunity to protest. She does not let you protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Everyone else is not invited. They have to go. With all the memes about us becoming the twins' new dad, this part really felt like a setup to hook us up with the mom, as it should. I am a handsome meat sack. I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Shota? Although it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? I will consider it. I will definitely consider it. Fine, if we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hole. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. You still have private chambers? Why have I not? Your room is always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away, child toys. She has the biggest collection of stuffed animals in the world, and I will take no other options. I mean, never mind. Levelio estate is that way. Straight down the stairs. Come on. Okay, let's go. Don't know him. I only know stepdad. It's me, stepdad. You love us. Oh wait, I can't do the teleport if I do that, but I can sprint. Is 90% of their family is part of my fan club? We should get a room or two of our own in their mansions. We're basically Levelio. Be bullied in school, uni, get abused by our teachers and staff, grow up to become successful game dev, make a character that's just an amalgam of your least favorite characters, and then make him hurt. I'd rather escort you. We can't have a young lady on their own while surrounded by rude old farts, or like, oh, God forbid, your husband. Ew. When Alisaie and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. Now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. Are we though? As children, Elfino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work so we could kick him in the dick. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. You know, back when he still had emotions. You remember that? You remember that? I don't remember that. I may be lurking, but I see the chat. Yes, bunk chat always. And don't worry, we've kept it classy. Posters of Shotel all around the room. She didn't know me yet. It was a sorrow. And here you are at last. Please do come in. We're gonna have a little cutscene again. Can I see their rooms? I want to see their rooms. Nobody here knows what to do with their space. Your hall. Like, your halls are too big. I'm sorry, they are. This is creepy. Fire some people. My character's like, too big. It's too fucking big. It takes a marathon to run from one side of the house to the other. Ma'am. Drop.
What?
Fun.
What are you gawping at?
Really? Are you serious? Is that a serious question? Fun fact. When I was like much younger, I was like, what, 15 or something? I started dating this kid and he was rich as fuck. And this was literally me walking into his house. It scared the shit out of me. Like, I walked into to his house and there were like a bunch of Jaguars in the driveway. I walked in, the ceilings were way too fucking high. There was a ton of gold everywhere and I just sit there in the hallway like... Anyway, we broke up because like I could not handle that shit. I'm sorry, I cannot I don't wanna date rich people. Y'all scare me. We look like they tax evade. They do. If they offered a housing in this size, I'd get it. Please no. How'd you get away from the Jaguars? They were sleeping. Breakup reason, house too big, you too rich. No, for real. Like I was like 15. I was genuinely scared shitless. We were fucking poor when I was a kid. We had nothing, and then I walk into this mansion. Like, I thought I was gonna get kidnapped or something. That must have been human trafficking. I don't know. I hated it. Marry them for a week. Get the fuck. Sir! Scion headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Yeah, it's like, especially when you're a kid, your mouth just drops. Same, I like the Rising Stones much better. I want to go home. Never talk to me again.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
And if he does, kill him.
And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
We can see who wears the pants. You ever see the Purge series of movies? I saw the first one, but none of the ones after that. These kids look like that butler.
Alisaie, if you could accompany me upstairs.
Can you blame her, thanks? Her husband's a jerk. Oh.
We shan't be long.
No, you better not be. I'm much taller. Every single one of them hates that ass hat. Oh yeah, they're like, yes, let's stick it to the man. High ceiling, fancy marble kitchen, plus gym in the basement. Oh my god. Their basement!
Recounting their latest adventures.
We don't even have basements in the Netherlands, but they had a basement. Queues aren't too bad at this hour. I expected like 6 to 7k. It's only 3.8. Okay. Rich people would pay poor people's families to let them murder them? What the f— Is that how you felt walking into that rich boy's house? I am about to be unalived.
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course. If only to keep me from worrying.
We almost died several times.
Other worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Because she's nice. Enlivened. She's basically a top-tier patron. That's what she is.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter. Their depictions more vivid.
Oh my god, they're growing up! I'm so proud of my kids.
The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
And then Shota put his hand on my shoulder. Like, he touched me, Mom! Mom, he touched me! Anyway, see you later, love, Alize. Gasp. Your son almost got us all killed and exiled.
Plain they care for you.
Yep.
And I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
It's true, I do that. I literally have to save everybody all of the time. You know? Full ass gym is full of gin. I mean, that's, you know, it's not a bad thing. It's like those Noah Gervais videos where in the outro he'd read out all his patrons and his first name was always Dad. I do skits for my patrons, my top tier ones. I might have to stop doing that eventually if there's too many of them. I'm gonna make a I need to make a patron video! I've been needing to make that for a while. My patrons and coffee cats. Pretty sure 9 out of 10 words in the missives are just the name Shota. Mrs. Shota Majima. Mrs. Majima. Mrs. Alize Majima. Just a whole list of those. I'm your father now. I always was. Always was. It may have been Jin. Well. Then he touched my shoulder.
Circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are
Sasha! Mind yourself.
Why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Sounds like Murder Flock has a mission. Doing some murdering. Some very selective murdering. Just on our service, nowhere else. The mom likes me. She likes me. I'm adopted now too. I have no idea how old my character's supposed to be. I literally don't know. Oh, of course they get new outfits!
I wasn't sure what to expect.
Of course they get new outfits again! They get new outfits every expansion! What was I thinking?
Mother,
That looks dope.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking.
So cute! They have a Lalafell butler. They're still very young. They're still kids.
Perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alpha.
No, the exact same thing.
Naturally. They are hardly little children anymore.
Oh, she used to dress them the same.
And
of course, they're twins.
Dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
And it makes it easier to recognize who's who, even though she already has like the ribbon, but still. Go job change. Oh yeah, he was gonna be a sage, right? Are you actually though?
Thank you for the splendid clothes.
Oh, you look so nice.
Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Oh, he looks so nice, kids. He looks so nice. I love it. I love this for him.
I'm so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
That's the sage dog gear. Looks really nice. He doesn't have his lasers. Maybe he's about to get his lasers. I love their new outfits. Yes. Finally dressing like an adult.
Allow me, Master Alf,
Oh, you're getting sage weapons. You are. Right? Oh my god, there it is! There it is! There it is. There it is!
Wait. Are these...
They are.
A sage's tools of the trade.
I knew it.
They belonged to your father.
I was gonna say, this was their dad's, wasn't it? Like, this was such a call. Gasp!
Though he
You
may
know.
as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
He sucked at it, so he stopped. Gundam attack pins!
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps,
Obviously.
but battles nonetheless.
We are way better than that,
Thus,
that's
did I
why.
pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
He still sucks, we still hate him, sorry.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
That's fair. No, that's fair. Can't disagree. Are you getting a job, Crystal? You are!
I am
Oh, now we match.
Devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about.
Thank you for the follow.
Grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father.
No.
That you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Mom, it's not a phase. We hate him forever. We can say they were stolen and commit insurance frauds. He will never know. They do look really nice.
We will, Mother. I promise.
Don't promise these things. Kind of wish Alize would get a different sword.
My final gifts to you,
But it's a
before you
nice
run off,
sword.
are an observation and a suggestion.
Get good. Sorry.
First,
Sorry.
Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work.
But that's well after the discovery, right? I'm assuming that's well after the discovery. Question mark. Your father used to be interesting, then one day he hit his head while falling downstairs. Oh no. Well, welcome in, Papoya. What do you think about the game so far? Should I try it? Although I'm not into kawaii stuff? Female beginner gamer. It depends. So, a lot of people have said that they don't like the aesthetic of Final Fantasy because they're not into like the JRPG style of things. But there is actually a lot of very dark stuff in this game. There's a lot of heavy topics. It's definitely not like you're going through the main story quest and it's like, Sugoi desu, kawaii ne! Like, that's not it. That's also, you don't have to have Japanese voices on. That's not what it is. It's very much an MMO that just focuses on story. Like, that's the main difference. It's very laid back. It's very going at your own pace. And you never really feel like you have to get to the end game to start enjoying it, if that makes sense. Like, if you play World of Warcraft, for example, as an MMO, it's very much get to the end, get to the end level, like max out, skip the story, doesn't matter, so you can raid, because raiding is the end level. But in Final Fantasy, it's like, oh, here's a story that you will take ages, months and months to complete, and you can do it at whatever pace you want. By the time you get to the end, you will not have missed out on anything, because none of the dungeons get deleted, none of the trials get deleted, none of the raids get deleted. Everything sticks around. There is nothing that you will miss out on because you don't have the time or anything like that. And it's easy enough to pick up, depending on the class. I always tell people to start with Arcanist, because Arcanist is both a healer and a DPS, and is, in my experience, the easiest healer to pick up initially, because you have little fairy to help you. So if that sounds at all like something that you would enjoy, there is a trial, a free trial that is up to and including Heavensward, which is the second expansion, so you can try it out at your leisure as well, without any commitment. I wouldn't do it right now because there's a lot of queues, but once you have the time, there is no rush. Dad later coming back, well, where are my weapons? I gave it to your son, fight me. I found common ground and buried him there. I'd give you my sword, but I actually still use it. No, for real though, because she's a badass. I'm so sorry that I made noises for y'all. You're the Koi little too well. I'm learning Japanese, but I didn't know that it was going to be used mostly like that. This is not that weeb game you hide in the closet. No, exactly. It's really not. In all honesty, this is pretty low on the weeb scale. It is. No, for sure. Like, even if you don't enjoy anime and JRPGs in general, you would still probably enjoy this game. It gets a very bad rap from people who just don't want to give it a try. Like, most of the people who are like, it's too anime for me, have not actually played the game. Because if you'd actually played the game, you wouldn't think that. There is actually one questline that is extremely anime, which is the Hildebrand questline, but that's like lampooning things really, really hard. Like, they know. They're doing it on purpose there. It's been 5 days since I finished and I'm still emotionally drained. I'm sorry, Sofa. I'm really early on. When you get to the end, you'll be emotionally drained wreck. There will be a lot of crying. A lot of crying. Do you think the game will become too big? That you run out of storage? No, definitely not. I don't think that. There are bigger games still. And there's a way to optimize, right? There's nothing even remotely weeb or anime about the actual main part of the game. No, exactly. Exactly. That's all the side stuff. If you want to entertain that, like, do you, but you don't have to. The feels roller coaster? I swear to you, this game is about as anime as Elder Scrolls Online. See, well, there you go. And Friend plays Elder Scrolls Online quite a lot. People get converted very quickly. Asmongold did complete 180 from I don't like cat girls to can I marry Stola? Yeah, I mean, Stola has that effect on people. The install size is only 63 gigabytes, so not too bad for a modern game. No, there's bigger games than that. World of Tanks, anyone? Fuck me. Anyway.
I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
Just punch him in the face. It's much easier. That's what I do. Mother! Mother, I crave violence.
Simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions. After they cannot be undone.
It's too late. Everyone's dead. Can't fix it. Act first, think later. We like the mom. Oh, mother, there you go. Inciting violence once again. Oh, mother, you're so silly.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts. And farewell for now.
Yeah, mostly Alpha Noah, like, he got the jackpot.
Safe travels, my children.
Bye.
Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
That one in particular, because he has, like, plots to armor a lot. Because my point is there's a bit of anime in most fantasy nowadays. It can be really great. And there's, like, here's the thing also. Whenever people say it's too anime, what they mean is one very particular type of anime. Because anime is extremely varied. There's almost, even if you're like, oh, I don't like anime, there is an anime that you like. There is an anime that you like. You just haven't found it yet. Because there's so many. And some of them, like, there's anime that are really dark, that make you cry. Romance, there's humor, there's slice of life, there's everything, anything. With, like vastly different art styles as well. I always feel like people write off certain things too quickly because of, like, the preconceived notion that they won't like it. I think it's important that you always at least give something a chance. But that's just my take. Like, if you don't have the time or the inclination, don't. But that's just me. That's just me. Stab your father multiple times. I have multiple swords now, you know. Well, if there truly isn't an anime for those who don't like cartoons, there is one. There is one. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. There is one. Might just be one, but I guarantee there is one. There's always an anime for anyone. It's true. Even 20 years ago, there were already animes for almost any kind. Yeah, like, when you look at something like, oh god, what's it called again? Blue... What's it called again? Did I just forget the name? No. No, shut up, Jinsey. Perfect Blue. Perfect Blue is one of those anime movies. It's a very good movie, by the way. It's very dark if like you get easily triggered by certain. Oh god, I don't really want to say it because it's like it's not a fun topic of like stalking and things like that. Don't watch it. It's a very good movie, but it's very dark. It's very serious. And when people watch that thinking it's anime and they expect a certain thing and they watch Perfect Blue and then it's like, oh, oh, because it's like it's the complete polar opposite of what people think anime is. Because when they think anime, it's what the sounds that I just made earlier that I shall not make again. That's what they think anime is. And then you watch Perfect Blue. And then you don't think that anymore. So, you know. No, Flamer, why? Dang it. Even, oh, there are two types of people. Those that like cartoons and those that won't admit they like cartoons. It's true though, Flamer, it's true. My thought is that people watch anime that have things that they don't have in real life or to escape from their crap in real life. I watch a lot of slice of life and shonen. Those are like my go-tos. Because I'm sad normally, so I watch non-sad things. I really like isekai. People just see stuff like Dragon Ball, Pokemon, and Sailor Moon and think that's all anime. Yeah, no, exactly, because those are the things that are like popular on most kids' TV, so that's the assumption made. So Toshiko, what you expect? I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying. Have you seen Arcane? I've seen the first one, but I don't really want to watch anything too dark right now. I'm in a very dark place in my life, personally. Like I'm not doing well mentally, so I'm watching like happy things. I'm currently watching Welcome to Demon School. What's his name again? Welcome to Demon School something, then his name. Dang it! Izuma, I think. Izuma. Welcome to Demon School, Izuma. It's really, it's very anime that you would expect anime to be like. So it cheers me up like hella. I can also definitely recommend if you don't have like Crunchyroll or something. Iruma-kun, yes, thank you, Iruma-kun. If you don't have Crunchyroll on Netflix, I always recommend this one if you want to see something that's silly and goofy and fun. This is probably if you already like anime already, but The Disastrous Life of Saiki K. It is such a good one. It will never not cheer me up. Never. You're doing 4 hours? I am. Yes, I am. I am. I'm definitely doing 4 hours. I've already said, don't worry. Anime for kids, watch Perfect Blue and Traumatized. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Have you seen Sweetness and Lightning? No, but I think I've heard of that. Yeah, no, give me some heartwarming ones. I want a list. I watch so much anime about friendship in school life because no friendship in school life? No, same. Reminds me how there's this comparison of how Junji Ito is a super happy man in real life and creates very dark stuff, while Hayao Miyazaki is extra depressed and makes very lovely anime stuff. Yes. No, you're right though. You're right. Exactly. I love both their stuff, to be fair. Don't get colds. Never to be finished anime. Oh no. Flamer, don't. Flamer, don't. I like how I just stood there for a while. It's like, am I not getting any gifts? Ma'am? Ma'am, you hauled me all the way over here and you're not giving me gifts. I'm just a dragoon with a wish. I would like some sage weapons, please. Not even a kiss. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Not One Piece, no. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we carry with us, these gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Is this where we link the storylines? I think so. I think this is where we link the storylines. Is Thancred home? Thancred is home. I know you're home, Thancred. It would seem like that poem. This is where we link the first flame. It's okay, I have a bunch of characters levels. Enjoyed your time with the Leveliers, I hope? I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfit tells the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father. They might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Hydaelyn is sure to guide us along forward. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Thavnir, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. And as author I don't think One Piece will end. It's eternal. And one gripe with this game, keep in mind I've only played Realm Reborn, is that the range of people is limited. In ESO you had people of all colors, identities and sexualities right from the beginning. In Final Fantasy it's like, ah yes, my overpowered friend group of all beautiful, pale, light-haired men and women. This definitely changes. But also, in Realm Reborn already, Fran, you can see, where is that again? You run into LGBTQ characters quite often. But that's never their whole personality, and which is why you don't always notice. Like, where is that again? I know of one of them because that's the one that I noticed from the corner of my eye. I think it was South Stride. There's one in Camp Tranquil. There's like 2 women there who are 100% dating. There's a bunch more of them. But it's never like, hello, I am insert name and I am gay or bisexual or whatever. Like, it's always just like, hi, I am adventurer. Oh yeah, this is my wife. Like, that's it, you know, that's it. Like, it's never their only personality trait, which I very much appreciate because I feel like a lot of the times whenever games and movies and whatever else, they're like, oh, we have to put some LGBTQ plus representation in here, and then they make that all they are. You know, and I fucking hate that. Like, give us a story arc, give us our own personalities, give us like problems to overcome that don't involve, once again, our sexuality. You know what I mean? Like, leave me alone, let me have my story. Unless, yeah, if the author dies, someone else will pick it up, it's fine. Fine. Yeah, Borderlands. I think Andromeda did it as well at some point. It was like, oh, okay. The main cast may be all pale as a freshly painted wall, but in general the NPCs have plenty of variety and ethnicities. Yeah, I would appreciate if they like changed up the cast a little bit or added someone new like that, but yeah. I guess that's for the future. I'm designating the box ticking LGBT plus stereotype. No, exactly. Like, it always becomes a stereotype and I hate it. Some heartwarming anime recs, Sweetness and Lightning, Gekuin, Babysitters, How to Keep a Mummy. I think How to Keep a Mummy is on my list. If it's for my daughter and not even defeated Demon Lord. Those all sound very isekai-y. Isa does it the same way, but somehow I have it a lot easier finding and identifying those elements. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Like, I do think that ISO maybe looks out for it more. But yeah, like I said, I also have my own headcanons. My own headcanons. For example, headcanon Thancred and Urianger. Yes, those are my headcanons. You can fight me. Also, I absolutely ship Estinian and oh god, my other elf boy. I forgot him because I never see him anymore. Lord, help me out here, chat. Lord Other Elf Boy. Oh my god, what is your name? What is his name? Emmerich, thank you! Emmerich, yes. Lord Emmerich, absolutely. Absolutely. But to be fair, Emmerich also has a little bit of a crush on me. So I'm just saying. Might also have something to do with it being more grounded fantasy compared to this. We're doing a lot of magic. A lot of magic. Probably makes sense as ESO is developed in the West. Exactly, yes. And it's like, Japan still has this thing, you see this in anime as well, where they still have a little bit of an issue with putting it on display too wildly. That's why Yuri on Ice is the way it is. Because like, I think the creator of Yuri on Ice wanted to make it just like very obviously, very obvious that they're dating, basically, that they're in love. But that wouldn't get through the censors. So that gave him a lot of trouble. And I think that's still something that definitely needs a little bit of a fight there. It still has problems. And I think Final Fantasy XIV is actually one of the... I think also because it's so big, so they can't really do too much against them anymore, that they can get away with putting some LGBTQ plus representation in here, which is very nice, I think. You forgot one of her husband's names! I'm sorry, Skull! I'm sorry. Everyone likes you, that's true. Everyone's a fan of the world of light. Emmerich looks like he's fine with everything, especially me. Yeah, yes, and you can have same-sex player marriage, exactly. And also, more and more specific like gender locked gear is getting unlocked for everybody. Everybody can wear anything, which I am very happy with. Japan is full of closed-minded geezer. It's because like it's hard to change things. They're very much a society that still puts a lot of importance on age. So the older you are, the more like respected you are and the more respected your decisions are. So it's harder for like a younger generation to really get in there and make changes. But I have hopes for the future. Male TV outfits! I get the most beautiful high heels. Except you, Fun Daniel. No, he can go. Except him. I've seen so many bunny boy mates. Beautiful, beautiful. I saw a Rugadin man in Thavnarian Bustier. My mind will never recover. Beautiful also. Crowd glances at you with expectant eyes. What do expectant eyes look like? Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Let's. Just need the Far Eastern maiden boots to be unlocked. I can use it on my cat boy. High heels. High heels for everybody. I always love this jam. This is the... This is the we are taking action eye. That's what it is. I just read eye at the same time.
Carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
Let's do that. Yes.
While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
Donjon time?
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest
we explore
the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I was thinking of putting a little Moogle sound whenever someone follows, because I still will not call out your name, but I think that would be cute.
I wonder,
like a woohoo!
Even with the
that one
these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Violence, Alphino! We can achieve violence! Kapo, yes! I think it would be cute. I think it would be cute. The expansion is going really well, actually. Thank you and welcome. Thank you for chatting with us today, Code Monkey. We just got off of yelling at our dads and the rest of the forum and having a little wholesome chat with our mom. Slaughtering them, yes.
Report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses.
True.
Which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
To be fair, they basically ran in there and then didn't really do much. They had to run out again because they got hurt. So I think so, Hollow. Yes, I think so.
What does it tell us that the
Daughter,
Spires
yes.
even have such defenses?
Means that something needs defending.
From the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary.
Unless there is a way.
Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them.
Said it.
Then it stands to reason that any intruders would be met with overwhelming force.
Ah.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Oh, he's right though. He's right.
The core and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
Look at him being smart.
Hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small.
That's okay, we will punch them.
Rivals will have to be dealt with. And defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
Are you saying we should sneak? I don't want to do that. Our doors don't lock, that's why. If we demolish the tower, how am I going to run that again for leveling purposes? We'll go back in time. It's time for violence. If Urianger spoke normally, Final Fantasy XIV main story quest would be 100 hours shorter. But poetry, Flamer.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at
Hi, Arwen.
but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Hello. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hey. Did you want some petties? Did you want some petties? Oh, you get some candies too. Some candies and some petties. Oh my god. Y'all, you're spoiling here. Num 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 num. Yes. You get another one. Can you keep it in? You want another one? Yes. Was that tasty? Hmm? She's like, Mother, that's not candy. That's not the same. Training? Hey? Boop. Hey? Sometimes she wants some attention. She's been a bit sad lately. And I don't know why. I think it's the weather. Because it's getting so much colder. Also, I am tired. Sorry. She already does that, Skull. She already knows that she probably gets candies. She probably knows. I just reached my threshold for buying kitty treats. Hey! Everyone's waiting for you all the time. She's sad because you're sad. They do know. They do know when you're sad, to be fair. Hey? Are you sure Alphino is in the right group? What of Alizé? She knows a healing spell over too. She's also a Healy. Isn't that right, Wen?
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
Parkour!
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
She's just stretching all over my desk right now.
Should serve as a convenient
Hey?
staging point.
Hey? I have to give her some attention. Sorry. Don't forget you must abide by standard party composition rules! No, it's true though. It's true.
Sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Yes, there is! But I don't have to do it with them, I'm assuming, right? That'd be weird. I'm guessing you can only use them. What, the violent throwing up? She doesn't do that anymore. We fixed her foods. Hey? She's here because she wants petties. She always does that. Like, if she wants you to pet her, she comes over and she just sits there, and if you don't pet her, if I put my hand on the mouse right now, she will just bonk her head against my hand until I start petting her. She's just like, I'm sorry, what are you doing? Playing the game? No. Pet Arwen. You pet Arwen. She's getting scritches just off camera. Here, I'll scritch her here a little bit. She likes the scritches. You like the scritches? Yes, you do. You like the scritches. She's very pleased. She's very pleased. You can see her whole body shake because I'm scritching her head. Yeah. Hey, is that better? Do you feel better now? Do you feel better, kitten? Yeah. Okay. She's like, nope, we're still not done yet. We're gonna teleport now, Arwen. I'm sorry. Oh god, that's so expensive! What a ripoff! My god. Ariel making me pay through the nose! Hi, Mo! She gets all the pets. She is getting all the pets. She's staring at my hand right now because it's on the mouse, and she's like, oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, I think I can go past like this, right? Okay, I'll pet you again. I'll pet you again. Time for slicing! I know you're ready. I know you're ready. We could have done it in half an hour. We'd be good. Scritch, scritch, scritch. She's just full of loose hair now. Oh my god. Arwen, you're full of loose hair. I'm gonna be sneezing for the rest of the day. For the people who don't know this, I'm actually extremely allergic to cats. Hmm? She wants chin scritchies. Hi. Hi. Chin scritchies? Chin scritchies? Yeah, little chin scritchies. Oh, yes, you. Do you always talk to your cat like that, Jinsey? Yes. Yes, I do. Hi, Hugo. What's up, buddy? Good afternoon. I like doing dungeons first with trust to easily learn mechanics. No, either I die or I die. It's the most demanding of the expansion. Do not worry. I have a healer at reasonable level. Which means I will be healing, is what I mean. My scholar is already reasonable level. Scratchy, 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 scratchies. Scratchy, scratchy, scratchies. Hello, buddy. We're gonna go into the tower now. There's cat hair flying around everywhere. Can I stop now? It's like, no. Ah, our friend of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding skills will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by the boat we have readied. Did you just yawn into the camera? I'm not that boring. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. What if I die? Have you considered? I was gonna say, I'm just gonna take a boat ride. I can't swim there. Making homework on a Friday night, Hugo, no! But you're almost done, right? You're almost done. Wanna sit on my lap? I have to do a dungeon, buddy. Here. You wanna sit? He's like, no. Absolutely not. I hate it. She's just looking at my hands like, are they going to pet me or not? Oh, if this is the future of either I travel, I think I'll stick to boats. She's leading to... I'm sorry, buddy. I can't pet you all the time. I'm sorry. Hey, I have to do a dungeon. I know, their clothes look really nice. I no warning, however empathetic, could have prepared me for that. Sorry, buddies. Hey, yeah, you gonna sit? You gonna have a little sit? Yeah? Yeah. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, most. The view obstruction in the last one? Excuse me? My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Oh, and also the soldiers aren't really listening right now, so it's okay. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. Yes, tell yourself that we really appreciate it. Arwen want hand. Arwen always want hand. Hey? One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessing. But I will need both my hands when I'm healing. Oh, I was in tears, so fair enough. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Oh. To answer like a dozen questions about why I made certain decisions? Because. Answer all of them with because. They were the right decisions. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. No! In that case, they're all yours from now on. You do it then. God, bye. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star after all. No, you offered. Flame! Flame! Flame, look at Arwen. Sorry, she was just leaving. Look at Arwen! She does not want to sit in here. Just so you know, she does not want to actually sit here. But I wanted you to meet her. She was here for 2 seconds. Now my shirt is all hair. Munther, please stop. Stop doing the thing, Munther. She actually still wants pets. She just didn't want to sit on my lap anymore. There's cat hair in my mouth. What a surprise. What a surprise. If everyone is amenable to it, no, you can pass. So much cat hair. No lap, only pets. She's gonna sit here for a while and obstruct me. Time to open your map. Yes. Okay, wait. I can't open it in a cutscene. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure, which is punch hard and then punch harder. Oh my god. So much cat hair. I love you. I love you, but you lose hair a lot. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Everyone's like, I mean, you will pet me. Shota and his band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Oh yeah, lovely. As you can see her face when I pet now. I can't tell you how much the windsock of my mic has hair. Just so much. She's losing a lot of hair and I don't know why. Such is the way of cats. You always will have cat hair forever, everywhere. It's true. It's true. I've gotten used to it. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. Oh my god. There's cat hair in my nose. How is there cat hair in my nose? Actually, stupid question. Of course there's cat hair in my nose. Oh. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be the deities of Thavnarian myth, and there's cat hair in my mouth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. Yes, ma'am. Arwen is filibustering the game. She just wants the petties. If she wants attention, she will be whining about it until you give her attention. Wow, Skull! Okay. I'm gonna stop petting you now, Arwen. I might put you on the floor. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. Oh, she knows. She knows. She knows. I think she heard something, but no, we were gonna say that she knows. We're gonna say. For the people of Thavnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. How did you get plastic here, Arwen? What are you doing? Girl? Why did you bring me plastic? The Tower of Zot! This reminds me of Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I'm sorry. Naughty Zoot. Okay. So, you already got them right. Because this is just Limsa Lominsa. You were right. You were always right. And this is just Ralgur's Reach. Ralgur's Reach, which you also had right. Again, like, you didn't need me anymore. You didn't. There's cat hair everywhere, I swear to God. Okay, which one of y'all bitches wants to come with me while I do Tower of Zot? Not everyone at once, or do. By the time I learned, you finally said it. Look, you learned immediately. You learned too fast. It's not my fault. Let's see. I will do that as healer then, I think. Which is level 82. You're a DPS, right? You're gonna go as DPS, Xasha? Or... It's okay, I have Xasha to help me. It's all I need! All I need is Xasha! Okay, we're gonna go. You ready? It's giddy! I'm assuming you're ready, but I'm just gonna ask anyway. Wait, should I tank actually? Is tank faster? What do you think? Tank faster? Shall I fucking tank it? Shall I fucking tank it? I'm gonna fucking tank it. Oh, I don't have eye level for it! Wait, don't I? Do I really not? Oh fuck, I can't fucking tank it. Okay. Remind me to get eye level, y'all. Remind me to get eye level for my fucking tank. How does it not have eye level? How much do they need? How much do you need? 500? Do I not have 500 on my tank? What does my tank have? 489? For what? It's my ring? Oh, it's my ring and my weapon. I need to go... Oh, God. I need to go turn those in. I would turn those in. I think I'll do that. Yeah, I can craft some stuff as well. It's no real big deal. But like my healers have top tier gear anyway, so it's not a huge deal. But yeah, I'll get my tank some top gear. Level up your eye? My what? Oh, it's a pretty fast one either way. It's a pretty one. Yeah, I got tons of poetic anyway. Over the weekend, I will get my tank full 530 quick. Oh my god, I see dead people. Okay, they're not dead. but they could be. Forgot to buy the gear. Whoops. I bought gear for everybody else. Like, I've already been using my tomes on something else. No, it's not, Fran. 500 is what I need to get in here. Which... Whoops. A foul place. Let us proceed with caution. What if we don't want to proceed with caution? Have you considered that I hate caution? Like, I'm at least like the highest sync level already. So I can't be mad. I have walking crits! Good for me. Good for me. Love that for me. That's trial gear? 570 for tomes? Oh yeah, I was gonna say that's max level, right? That's right, max level. Murder! Is that one gonna proc soon? Yep, it did. Now I have to actually heal. Ew. Gross. Let us proceed with extreme violence. Yes, please. Let us. Lettuce and tomatoes. Such are reaping the benefits of a fast queue with a healer. I usually have everything leveled. My tank is actually my highest level now. Yeah, my tank will be the highest level. Because it was my red mage. It was 83, but now my tank and my red mage are level 83. What the fuck? Okay, that's kind of funny. Kind of creepy, but kind of funny. I was gonna say, creepy, but kind of funny. Kind of funny though. And the tank is also 81, so he's not maxed for this one. I guess everyone would get here at 81 either way, right? Do 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 do. I guess I should just use my crit first either way. I should use my crit cooldown. Because it's there. Don't forget food buff. Oh yes, sorry. I should. I should. You're right, you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Let me dot again, actually. I think the dot will probably run off. Do 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 do. Everyone getting used to their new DPSing. I don't wanna heal too much because I also need to DPS. A bread, yes. A bread. I just want the 3%. I just inhale a whole bread. Just the whole bread, just stuffing it in my mouth. In the middle of healing. No problem. That's the first boss then, I'm guessing. Yes? Yes? No, maybe? Yes. Yes. No maybes. Just yes. Oh, that's immediate tank buster? Ah, I like the music. The combat music is good. Let's go. Thunder? Oh, that's around. Okay. Oh, shit. Girl, you did not need to go this hard. You can stop. Oh, this is the... Of course, this is the sisters who are fighting, right? Producing and manipulating orbs of fire ether. Are we supposed to do something with that? Are we supposed to stand here? No, we are not supposed to stand here. I'm healing myself real quick. Okay, interesting. Like the entire cheese wheels, yes. Like entire cheese wheels in Skyrim. Easy. Squadrons can cover up the lack of FC buffs with squadron. I went for a squadron quest. I forgot to go and pick it up to see if they even made it. They might not have made it, to be fair. Because mine are not max level. Should we not go there? Should we not go here? I'm sorry, I'm going here. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh, that's a different. How do you know which one it is? How do you know? I don't know how you know. I guess it's the fire one. I have to look at what they're casting. Confusion reigns. You get another one! They have to cast when the orb spawns. Okay. I'm glad I have Litsa with me. I'd be very upset. Blizzards? Which one does... What does that one do again? Is that a circle there? She's making thunder happen? Oh yeah, okay, that's the one. Okay, I see how it works. I see how it works. That's kind of cool, actually, I thought. Watching Jinsey figure out mechanics live, I really like being allowed to figure things out my own without anybody telling me exactly how it works. I think that's one of the most fun parts of having new dungeons, having a new expansion. I miss the Shadowbringers mid-boss music. No, I really like this one. Anything good for me? Nope. I guess they are still upgrades technically, but not for my healer. Finally got a squad I like. I'm healing mine. They're almost there, but they're not quite there. Black Mage is Black Mage. Black Mage don't move. Just install weak RS. I'm so glad you don't have to. I'm so glad you don't have to, but for real though, I am. Dot everything! I will never not use this on cooldown. It looks cooler now when I do this. This looks way better. This looks way better than the old one. We sit in our lane lines no matter what. Nuke incoming? Yeah, not moving. I am the nuke! I am the one who nukes. The class in Final Fantasy called the Transmogrifier? With the abbreviation turns so I can come into chat and say Transmogrifier. Let's go! I got a ring! I got boots! Wait, I got both of them. You allow Dobby a sock! Thank you for the sock. I have to keep you up. Here, you heal. Because this is kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot, y'all. I crit! Good! Crit more! They all died at like almost the exact same time. Creepy. I'm gonna look for treasure coffers everywhere. I'm sorry, I have to. I want them. That's also not. I need tank gear. I need tank gear. The tank will probably want the tank gear, I assume. I guess I can just do it with my own people if I really want to. I can just do it with my own people. With my own people. What does that even mean, Jinsey? Oh, I don't feel... Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna use this one real quick. And still give people dots, because I also want to be out of the pool faster. Sooner rather than later. I forgot what you do. Oh my god. I have no more instants! That was actually kind of close. I should have probably used my dissipation there. Wait, I can, right? Yeah, I should have used dissipation there. But we were fine. We were fine. Wait, is there a treasure coffer there? Yeah, there is. Hold up. Bitch, give me my treasure coffer. No, it's not tank gear again! Her. I love putting it in my tea. You put sage in your tea? It's another one! Wait, where's Eos? Oh, there you are. Feels bad. Oh, they all have the tank buster thing. What does it do? Or did it go inside the body? Excuse me? Ma'am, excuse me? Anyway, yeah, should have used dissipation, didn't. I forget what Seraph does. I fully forget what Seraph does. Automatically cost Seraph film, party members. Is it just a stronger pet? Cause like I don't, your girl does not remember. It does not. Sally! Avatel, there's spoilers here! Like, go away! I'm doing the level 81 dungeon. I'm doing the first dungeon of Endwalker. Don't get spoiled! I swear to God, if you get spoiled, I'll be so mad. I want to watch your reactions. Good night, hello! Sleep well! But thank you so much. Also, oh shit, what does this do? We'll be frozen in time when count reaches zero. Time is stopped already? Oh, they're stopped at different timings. Okay, so I am about to be stopped. Oh shit. Is this supposed to happen? Oh, no, it is supposed to happen. Everyone gets hit once. Never mind. I see. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, I play a lot of Final Fantasy. I'm playing nothing but Final Fantasy right now. Until the main story quest is over, I will just play Final Fantasy. Confused and unable to accurately perceive surroundings. Oh. Are you... Which one is it then? Is it this one? How do you know it's that one? Oh god. Oh shit! Well, am I dead? Unable to think clearly and continuously auto-attacking target. Okay, I'm just enraged. I guess that's okay. I was like, how do you know? I guess it's the one who does nothing? All the other ones were doing something? I was so confused. It must be a first Tully in every raid that isn't happening just as you're ending. I know. Never happens that way, but yet here we are. Does anyone else think Ether Pack doesn't do that much? Oh, I feel very attacked right now. Oh, I feel very attacked. Okay, everybody gets one. It's kind of interesting. So then it's just all three of them, I'm assuming. I kind of want to see. I'm kind of want to see if that's what it is. Yeah, so this one does nothing, so it's this one? Okay, but everyone ran that way, so I'm assuming that's what it was. Correct. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that was against me. Was that correct to me? Gotcha. Healing! Are you better? Fuck no, you're not. Are you better? Oh, you're the tank one! I can actually use those. Watch me not win those. I can actually use the tank one, but maybe the tank person can also use the tank one? The mechanics on this one were surprisingly unpunishing. I know, but it's the first one, so I guess that's fair. Listen, Fran, if I can make the pun, I will make the pun. You can't be mad at me for that. It's impossible. I'd imagine you felt attacked when the boss attacked you. Of course. See, these don't really hurt that much. They're quite okay. You know, I'm always mad, that's fair. No, but same, that's very relatable. Everything dies at the same time, I swear. Even when I kind of single target, everything dies at the same time. I'm not okay. Well, that one's also not one I can use. RIP! I did die once in the last boss here. I did it with trust and Alphino bamboozle me. Alphino, how could you betray us like that? Oh, you can't go further. Never mind, you can't go further. Guess we're single targeting. Snackies. You ran to a spot and I was like, are you saying that's a safe spot? It's not! I was doing the level 75 dungeon with Trust earlier. And you know those enemies that have statues start glowing on the sides and then they shoot a beam of light in front, or like a laser? Those? They don't care to actually avoid those. Like the whole party just stands in one spot, and if they get hit, they get hit. If they don't get hit, they don't get hit. That's it. That's it. What are you gonna do? Mulida opening things for me. Are you tanky? You're not tanky. Dang it! I did not get the tank item. I will have to use poetics. Woe with me! Wait, but poetics are all 530, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. It matters a little bit. Oh no, it used the whole heal! That's okay, I guess. Dude, how long does this one last? 20 seconds. Okay, that's good. I don't think it gets removed if you remove your fairy? Question mark? You can just go by 515, Craig? You're absolutely not! The pizza slicers! It is. 5 crafters up to 80 now? Peasant. Fucking everyone's a peasant. I don't want to remove my fairy. I need her. I need her badly. Do. I'm gonna keep you kind of up there. Slowly but surely, and hope for crits. Are we good on crits? We are not getting crits. You're gonna proc, right? No? Okay, I'm gonna let you proc. Trust AI does silly things from time to time? They do. Like, Trust AI is actually a very... Oh god. A very deceiving kind of name. Do you play Summoner at all since you're a scholar? Sometimes. I haven't played it yet though. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Please don't. Please don't protect it. Is it all 3? Are you gonna summon all 3? Because it says the Magus Sisters, so are you gonna summon the rest of them? Again, curb you in fairyism? Yeah, so most of the time oh god, where am I? Oh, there I am. I will level as a scholar only. I honestly hate the Trust for some reason. They're so nice to AFK level with, but to actually do stuff with, they're very dumb. They're unfortunately very dumb. Oh, it has the triangle and everything! Let's go! Immediately gonna put this one on here, because I can. I'm sure there will be something. Oh, there they are. I'm gonna, oh god, it's Delta Attack! What should we do? I put a dot on all of them, just in case. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Are we gonna die? Is it just stuff on the floor? Because that's okay, I can deal with that. That's fine. Everyone gets a little bit of damage. I'm guessing that we just want Cinderuva dead first. I'm guessing. I don't know if the other guy needs to be tanked or not, or the other guys. Maybe not. They're doing another one. Easiest one gone. Okay. So we want this one gone completely. I would rather get hit a little bit by that one. Yeah, exactly. Like, when I have to choose between actually standing in something fully or being only a little bit away from the other one, I'll be a little bit away from the other one. But I don't everything all of the time. If you think I'm not gonna, I am gonna. I might want a big heal here. Do I want a big heal here? No, I'm okay. I'm still okay. Reflects. Should I not be using anything right now? Can I attack you? Yes, I can. Oh shit. Is this a bad th- Oh no! Okay, that's good, that's fine. Okay, you're dead. So then it won't be a delta attack anymore, I guess. Easy. This fight is super messy. I'm like, what the heck? I like it though. I like the messiness of it. It speaks to me. I don't know on what level, but oh, okay. So we take Mandurava next. I don't know what her special ability was, I'll be honest. Okay, now it's just her. We know her. I actually know how to deal with her now. Which is nice. That wasn't so bad at all. That was pretty fun. Not gonna lie, that was pretty fun. Do you know when this OST comes out? I have no idea if it's even available for pre-order yet. It's a lot of shit on the floor for Dungeon Boss. I know, but I like it though. I like it. So maybe just for that reason, Square realized a lot of people have social anxiety over doing dungeons with real people. Yeah, no, it's totally fair. I like it. If you grind your Grand Company rank, you can also get squadrons as NPC party members for earlier content. Yeah, but it's for very early content, right? Hi, Grey Red, what's up? Good afternoon. How you doing, buddy? Our damage was really good on this one. Thank you. I will give it to the tank, who is also the only person here left. Ah! Oh, I do want music. Oh, I got the music! I got the tags! Thank you, Goldstar! Thank you so much for the gift subs! Thank you so much! Oscar's got one! You deserve. Thank you. Is it because I was very good and we didn't wipe once? Is that why? Yes. Lurking sub bomb! Lurking sub bomb! All right. You have to give them manual orders too. Yes, exactly.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
We kill people if that helps. That was an easy scare. It's because it's so loud. Next dungeon will be a while. I figured as much. We would have even kind of been on time for a 3-hour stream if we wanted to.
But this place feels wrong.
Ooh.
Ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
A quagmire? It's pronounced quagmire? Y'all, I always thought it was quagmire. I am shook. I am fully shook. It's an A, I know. It's like, how do you bamboozle me like this? It's pronounced either way. I was not wrong. You saved me. Okay, potato. Okay. I'll take it. English, what doing? Yishtola says, let's blow this shit up. Let's do it. Scares are cute. Oh, the bunny boys. Have you seen Eren, our bunny boy? Pronounce it however you like. Okay. The glacier one is the biggest mindfuck of the abilities? Which one's that? None of them are really too mindfucky for me, thankfully. Pronounce things as they are written, foolish English language. Yeah. Never, not in English.
Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
Destroy it! Cast it into the fire!
This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
We should destroy it.
Feeding on the energy.
No.
Consuming it.
No.
I need to take a closer look.
Don't get got. Don't get yourself got, Stola. Oh no, she's sad.
There is something there embedded inside the core.
Girl, what are you seeing? Share it with the class. Oh, she is shook. She is shook! Hold on, I'm shook also. What?
This is what we came to destroy?
Is it reforming Zodiark? Is that it? Is that why they have all the towers? They put Zodiark parts in there and they're reforming him that way?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Cause bitch, I bet that's what it is. Still, die guck mir nur dir. Fuck. Zodiark is the crystal, not a man. Well, so is Heidelin though. She has a physical form. So I don't see why Zodiark couldn't have one. If anything. Before the clock strikes midnight on December 31st, be sure to lift your left leg. That way you'll start off the new year with the right foot.
That should be the end of it.
Depending on the time zone. Oh, it was not the end of it. It's Exodius. We killed Elidivus, who was the heart of Zodiark. So whose part is in this thing?
My theory that the tower might
Maybe that's why.
crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Maybe that's why they need that much ether to reform a heart.
For you. And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
We do not. This is very Persona 5.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Anderson.
I pray I'm not too late.
What are we doing or not doing? What the fuck did we just do? What did you do? Did you teleport everyone? Did you straight up teleport the entirety of these people? Are they dead? Are the elephant men dead?
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
Boy. Yasha didn't think this too. Nope, nope.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
What?
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Magic. Gasp. Oh, because of Graha. Is our Catboy okay? Petra Catboy.
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment.
Dang.
Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
And he is fucking tired. Everyone's fucking tired. Do not perceive me, I'm sleeping.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
He just face planted.
So much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse.
I was gonna say, he's just tired. There's no way that would kill him. Also, that would be such a shitty way to kill him off anyway.
And the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends.
Floor tanking, actively floor tanking. To be fair, they have a hide as thick as an elephant's.
There'll be much change for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Therapy for everyone.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Exarch's just being an Exarch. Yeah, he's being traumatic again.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
She's like, are there though?
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scion!
Give us more piggies! Deploy the flying piggies! Yes!
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
Shenanigans. Shenanigans happened. Throw them into the ocean. How dare you? How dare you?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
He's just like, what's up with all the elephants?
All this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Does that mean I can actually enter the city now? Am I actually allowed to go in? Because I wasn't last time. Which was big jerk energy, not gonna lie. Let me in! Let me in! This little tail. It's cute. The only one with the purple shirt! They're special! Literally, she's the only one with the purple shirt. It's our elephant! Yes! We claimed this one. Okay, I will do the rest as Bard, I guess, then? Because it's level 81. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Ratsat-Han for treatment. Alizé and Stola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you had a moment to catch your breath. I never catch my breath, it gets away from me all the time. You may enter the Tower of Zot with NPC party, blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Tancred is ready and tested out. Let's go. Let us bear these 11 people into our ambiguously sized inventories. Yeah, with the rest of our mounts. His men right now, how are we supposed to move this many elephants? Does he know how heavy they are? He does not know. He's a dragon. He doesn't care. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Arshan bade us come to Megaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Wait, on second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the great work. We left Gra in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Excuse me? Just you and me, then. The guardsman at the gate should wave us through. Estinian, my boy! My very good boy! My goodest of boys, in fact. What do you get when lightning strikes a pecan tree? Nuts and bolts. Sir. Sir, please. I'm guessing I won't be able to go to the other side yet, though. I'm guessing, because, like, this is Ratsat-Han, but I probably won't be able to go into the other zone yet. I kind of want to go into the other zone just to get flying. I would like a fly. I would like to do a fly. Everyone else is flying when they're crafting and gathering, and not me, though. I'm sitting there on my horse. Do I have enough on this? Oh, I have 507 on this. Why did I gear my bard and stuff first? I don't even remember. But only 520 as well. Oh yeah, because 530, I actually like straight up upgraded these. Just not the shoes. The shoes can go. Everybody hates shoes. Okay, let me switch back to my bard. Let me switch back to my bard. Let me switch back to my bard, I swear to God. Thank you. Yeah, I figured as much with you, but I want to. Imagine getting flying in a zone before the zone becomes irrelevant in the story. But that's, like, that makes sense though, because then it's for crafting and gathering and stuff like that. I've not done ether currents at all. I have. I try to keep up with it a little bit. Yeah, I thought as much. People said it was like a half zone. Buying materia, 10 for 60k. Why? I'm just gonna get them myself. I'm just gonna, like, extract them from my gear as I go. There's no rush. Ah, Honored Science. You're free to enter at your leisure. I better be. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go myself, thank you. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Thank you. Though I have been to Ratsat-Han before, the place is a veritable maze. Says who? I'm selling gathering X materia for 200k. Yeah, it's because people are, like, it's harder to do that. It's harder to get the gathering ones up for some reason. Get free tokens for materia. Those are for combat, though. Like, it's the crafting and gathering that are, like, the ones that are actual moneymakers. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from this sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Why not? Don't you love me? Why don't you love me, Estinian? You should love me. Inconceivable. Early expansion comedy, ho! Exactly. Hello there, Morganis. Thank you for chatting today. How are you? Welcome in. It is nice to meet you. I still like how colorful this city is. I'm selling the easy materia. Really? I have so money for those. Yeah, like that's what I buy with all the scripts right now. Ah, Master Shota, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the Satrap. If you require directions to Megaduta, I should be glad to provide them. The Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Ratsadhan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetheryte disabled. But I destroyed the tower! Why are you still at high alert? That's not okay. So close, Sasha. Pretty fountains, yes. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Paxa's path. You're literally just giving me directions. I'm not reading that, but I'm happy for you, or sorry that happened. Bye. So you want me to go up here. Bye. You don't even need to melt current crafting gear? No, exactly. That's what I mean. That's why I don't know why people are already just going mad on the crafting materia. Like, what are you gaining exactly? Should I go in there? Hi, Winnie. Hello again. Were you being a bit lonely? Hey? Heading to Megaduta, are you? In fact, no, shut up. Keep your directions to yourself. I don't want to hear it. I'm not reading your directions. You cannot make me. Hey? Oh, you want petties again? Is that why? She wants petties again. Hey? Are you gonna tell me directions? You are. You're gonna tell me your directions, aren't you? Yep. Yep, you are. Let me direct you. I don't need your directions because you're just telling me to go to the next story quest. You'll forgive me if I don't read that out. I'm sure you're okay with that. When the raid comes out, crafted combat gear recipes become available. They're prepping for that. Yeah, but you can prep for that without, like, buying it. You do not need to buy it right now for that. Like I said, you can just start crafting stuff and make gil at the same time as, you know, getting, what is it called? Oh god, what's it called again? Getting Spirit Bond, and then just do it yourself. Should I go to the site? Oh, Astinian, you want to talk to me about it? When raid comes out? Yeah, but like I said, there's so much time for that. Craft together, script gear is job locked. I wish they stopped with that. Yeah. Rip. Sometimes I touch my knees to my chest and lean forward. That's just how I roll. Valtar! You are in a mood. Hey? I love you. I love you. Biggest reason I make sure to get flying ASAP is hunts and fate. Yes, for hunts, for sure. For hunts, absolutely. Whew. I'd want to join some hunt trains quickly when I do finish this, but by the time I finish it, you go. I think most of the hunt trains will have died down a bit, because I'm so slow. I'm playing so slow, I'm sorry. That's fair, Flamer. Let them spend their money. That mood is making you laugh. Did you like the candy? You're getting spoiled today. Oh, you were talking to Armin. I love you too, platonically. Don't you worry. Ah, I remember passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, and the cat hair is in your nose, the food is quite good. I'm partial to hamsa myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. You want more petties? Arwen. Squawk, squawk! Don't eat me! Come here. Come here and sit. Come sit on my lap. You don't want to sit on my lap? You just want the petties? Arwen is very partial to just the petties. Hey? Yeah. Whoa! Chair's moving. Trying to get onto other worlds for trains is impossible unless it's early morning. Oh, I bet. This is probably the busiest launch they've ever had. I don't think I'm wrong in saying that. Because, like, Stormblood was bad, but it was not this bad. Shadowbringers, I think, was almost better than Stormblood for me. You know, we didn't have Rauban Extreme in Shadowbringers, as far as I know. Yes, Arwen? Why are you so confused? I can't keep petting you, I'm sorry. It's 100% the busiest launch, yeah. So it was natural that it was gonna be a little bit harder. Hey, what's gonna be another kiss. Kissing my cat all day. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? You may not. Bye. We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Come at the invitation of His Excellency. Of course, we have been expecting you. I will show you to the audience chambers. If you would please follow me, I will not. She wants scritches. I'm giving her scritches. Again. She's had scritches before. Now scritch me here. If you skip my cutscene, I will be very upset. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't want you to skip a cutscene accidentally. I love you, though. That's good, Sasha. It's a good thing. It was just it was a bottleneck. It was a bottleneck, unfortunately.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Arwen, no. Not as cat hair in my eye. She's like, I leave you a token of my anger for removing me from the chair, please, thank you. Is that a dragon friend? It is. It is. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's wildly painful. Actually, that's actually wildly painful. Holy shit, there's a whole cat hair in my eye. It's a good thing that I'm not wearing that much makeup today, because wow. Jency, shut up, you're never wearing much makeup. Yeah, I know. Doesn't matter. If I lose an eyeball, it was for the cat. So, it was a good sacrifice? Question mark. Ravan Extreme and Pippic Savage. Yes. Wish I could cuddle my pupper. Oh.
Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
I hope you cuddled vicariously through me with my cat.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
As a dragon, I wouldn't advise you to lose your eye either.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Sales for Endwalker vs. Shadowbringers were 200% higher! Deserved, though. Deserved. As it should be. These dragons can recover their eyes eventually. You would have missed me. Yeah, I was in one of those lines, remember?
For your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude.
I actually streamed Stormblood's early release, and I was in one of those lines, and it didn't move because some people were just not going to go into line, which makes sense, to be honest, but wow, it took ages.
And set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
So you can destroy more towers, because I'm not gonna do it, is what he says.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Thank you.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
That's fair, Skull. I didn't mind waiting so much, honestly. They fix it pretty quickly. What are you giving me? Oh, treasure maps.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
A towel? A Radzat Han towel?
One of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Just carefully ripping off scale after scale. Oh my god, ouch! Do they regrow? Ouch!
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Buddy, what the fuck? I have heals available.
My involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man.
We have some of those. There's a book of The Boy and the Dragon Gay in the library, so there you go.
Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
Heavensward music.
You chose to live among men.
Heavensward music. Heavensward music.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance.
He's just like, I was over it.
Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Estinian's just in the back like, tell me more.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question.
I love how everyone pronounces Viltra different. Every single character.
The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Like, you're old, tell me more. He doesn't want to scare him.
When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
And she is not really very forthcoming with her information, we've already noted.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydralin to whom you must look for answers.
She don't talk. She's like, here, have another riddle. Enjoy!
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one?
Dad, why do we live in Texas? Idling kind of sus, yeah. Company egos.
To which
He didn't eat any of them.
Did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydralin endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since.
Okay, well, start turning. Let me have a drink and start turning.
Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralin does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
How is he doing? Do you want to knock on his head for a little bit? Or...
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We have more towers to punch.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
She really likes it here. My character's like, are we actually leaving? I knew this man was going to stop me. Can't wait for Gen Z to reach the final MSQ of the expansion and I realize that the thing takes about 3 hours to complete. I guess we'll see. Yes, boy.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect.
Oh yeah, it's me.
The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
Yeah, I carry your dad with me as a pet and a mount. I only wish he could be here with us now. I do! I miss this man. Look how sad I look.
I know of his clash with Omega and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes
See?
are far from blind.
See? He's not dead. I said it.
Watching over thee. Watching over this.
I said he wasn't dead. He's just napping. Having a little dragon nap.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon
Why?
thy life's wheel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
He's like, are you doing too much, sir? Do less.
Thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
This man is aware I will never stop grinding Gil. I get it. Was it ever implied he's actually dead? No, but we were talking about it in chat earlier and someone was like, he's dead. And I was like, no, he's sleeping. Guess who just ate 3 pizzas? Oh, I hope it's me.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm.
I'm sorry. Are you telling me I'm the drama? I don't think I'm the drama. Am I the drama? Disappointing friend. Oh yeah, no, he might not. I have no idea, honestly. I don't know how long they nap. I want pizzas. Share. No, it's okay. Just flash around to all the people that died around me. It's fine. I'm okay. Jesus. Yeah, no, that's for— shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Nobody talk to me. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou will be.
The same reaction. That's why I wear the hat, Mo. But I Spelger even said so.
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
You think I'm not trying, sir? Last one, fuck you, Square. I know exactly. Get yourself a cowboy hat, friend. There are many.
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Oh no! Alize, you can't call me out like that in front of my dragon friend! He doesn't know of my fainting episodes. No, he probably does, actually.
I must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Do you like my hat? I would like to be able to ask him if he likes my hat. Shall punt Fun Daniel, Xena, Zodiac, and whoever else needs punting? To the moon! Yes! Even Heidelin if need be. She needs to tell me more. And less poetry. Just tell me. Just tell me more! Please. So, what were you and Vedra talking about? Nothing. Nothing? Very well, if you say so. I did say so. Wow, this is getting a little bit too deep. Fix the stuff. I will. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. I will not. Oh, I will. We will eat the flower! Oh my god, just in front of your mouth, like... Tell me or I'll eat the flower! She just comes running out the sea. Like, no, wait, stop! Alpha now has a mind to join the others at the High Crucible. Are we getting bread for that? Is that the gross bread? The attendant was kind enough to give me direction to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. Okay. If you say so. Wait, oh, I'm running. Leave me alone. I just want to gather stuff. We won't be punting you. We'll be punting on top of the moon. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Imagine if they ask you to return to the Waking Sands. I would scream. I have 3 dreams. Wear a cowboy hat, heal fools, punt the heckin' moon. In that order, maybe? I mean... From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Oh, you're gonna start giving me directions too now. I see. No, it's fine. No, it's not fine. I lied. I guess I needed to go here anyway. I was like... Unlock my ether shards. And wants to hurt me! No, don't head the moon. Only the physical object in the sky, not our sweet bean. I destroyed Waking Sands at least 100 times in Shadowbringers! Stop rebuilding it! I'm begging you! Yes, it's okay. You don't need to tell me. I know where to go. I'm going wherever the main story quest tells me to. Should I go and get the one on the left? Oh, wait. It goes around. I'm a mighty need. Even my love for you will not stop me. Don't punt Mo. We love Mo. Hey, are you gonna tell- I really like this room. This room looks so nice, so colorful. The Aetheryte Plaza, yes it is. It's okay. Ain't no here just doing it so that I can have unlocks. I get it. It's okay. According to the message on the base, this Aetheryte has been temporarily disabled. Okay, but that's illegal though. That is 100% illegal. I don't know to what extent, but it definitely is. I'm thinking Majora's Mask here, Fran? No, sweating profusely. We're lost, of course, but at least we found the place. We are not good at directions. That's why they keep telling me. Oh, there's the music!
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Well, thank
Enough
you.
to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Well, they didn't rip off like half his scales.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
And also figure out what's up with the limbs? No? Yes, maybe?
We could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
A bit of both. A bit of both.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
We're contemplating right
To
now.
which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless.
Sasha!
In need of purposeful duties.
Go be purposeful, buddy.
Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on.
Yeah, let's go! Ninjas! Sorry, shinobi!
Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
What if Charlian confiscates them? Because I don't trust them. Like, not even a little bit. I trust them as far as I can throw them, which is
Speak with you.
it's not very far. Oh, you woke up! Hey, what's up? Oh, I wonder if she knows more about the tower because she was a part of it.
Nidana, you're awake.
That was fast.
Yes,
When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
It's true, Vadu. That's theft. So we can do murder. After theft, we can do murder.
Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Oh, dang, okay. Quick thinking.
I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough.
She's so smart, my daughter. So proud.
Everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Girl, you're welcome.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
This man really can't form like a normal sentence, can he? Ah.
The talisman? Is this true?
Thine words are too long. Even my carbuncle is very surprised.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh. Oh dear, what's going on? Am I okay? Don't answer that. Oh! Oh, it absorbed happiness! It's yellow!
Its color is completely changed.
Did I fucking call it? Did I fucking call yellow as happy color?
What do you have there?
Nothing. Nothing! Procured completely legally.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Ah.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Maybe? Maybe that's what she's saying?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Because we are smart.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows.
Sorry, I'm sniffly.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens.
Oh my god. You mean the moon? The energy of friendship! Yes, ether is literally the force.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
That's deep.
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Oh, you mean limit break?
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
RGB flower?
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest.
So I guess she's staying here.
But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
That's still more than the Charlians have ever done for us, to be fair. Look at their flower, does it say razor on it? Oh no. Akasha is the Sanskrit word for ether, sky, or atmosphere. Oh, so they basically adapted that into the game. It does, Flames. I say stupid things a lot. I had the idea that someone should make an real life version of the flower. They probably will. More like charlatans. No, exactly. We hate them.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
I'm just standing there with my flower like, now what? What do I do with my flower?
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
Oh, sniffles. Actually, question. If anyone from the Tellius and Evitel chat's still here, whereabouts are they right now? Like, have they finished Heavensward? Have they finished Shadowbringers? Are they actually into Endwalker now?
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
It's okay, I don't sleep. No sleep, only Endwalker. Just finished 5.515. 5.55. Okay, so he's actually gonna get into Endwalker then. Soon, TM. Are they still in Heavensward? Okay. Oh, dang. Really? I thought she was much further than Heavensward. Guess I must have misseen. Where do you want me to... Can I still not use the thing? Am I still not allowed to do it? I want to see if I'm allowed to do it now. Here, I sniffled on mute. Was my motto for the first 5 days? That's fair. No, I still can't. How rude is that? How rude is it to still have that not work? I'm gonna open this one because I'm wondering, expanding House of Splendors. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured as much, is that here is where you can do your script stuff. And they're bamboozling me. They're bamboozling me, kids. And I don't know why they would do that to me. Obviously, I'm a crafter. I'm at Arts Horizon. I don't know why we would teleport here. Oh, it's the hunt board. That's why. I guess this is like the main city then. Okay, we're leaving, I guess. Oh, rip off. Ooh. Travel costs have really skyrocketed, haven't they? This is not okay. None of this is okay. Yeah, that's what I figured, Badoo. Kind of has the same vibe around it as well, color-wise. To me, anyway. Hey, Kryl. Oh no. I need an FC. Charlene's Crystarium. That's at Hannah's Yulmore. I like the Crystarium too, though. It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labor safe in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Sangbert suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. I will not. Oh, whoops. I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. So would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings? Yes, please. And thank you for the Archon loaf, which we don't like because it's not very tasty. Teleport costs to the moon. Oh, we're gonna have a nap. Are we gonna have visions during our nap? We almost always have visions when we go into like a nap and it has like a cutscene. No, now it's normal again. It's no longer happy. This looks so nice though. If only everyone wasn't a jerk in Charlian. He's just fine. He's okay. No more coins, boyfriend. No. Come back, post boyfriend. He's resting. He's resting now. I'm sorry, are we...
You're here. You haven't eaten yet.
Are we having a sleepover?
We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Y'all went and got takeout for me? These are true friends. True friends. I knew I stuck at hanging around with them for a reason. Y'all got hamburgers and a pizza and cookies. Slice of life on my time. Look at him, look at his giant burger. I'm hungry now. I want a giant burger. God. I wish I could have a giant burger today. You don't like pickles? Wait, why don't you like pickles? Who doesn't love pickles? I'm sorry, but that's illegal. Oh. God, I'm so happy here now. Hi, Annie.
Hello.
Oh.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
I got cards! Reggie!
He refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you."
And this one...
I suspect
Hold
Charlian
on.
cuisine is not to his liking.
Give me a second. I'll let them do this
Oh,
first.
I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Everyone does. He's recharging. He's an introvert.
To perfect his brooding stare.
No, to recharge his batteries, ma'am.
Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Ma'am, he's an introvert! Stop hating on him!
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Her hair is really cute, to be honest.
Poor
Look at that!
Beset on all sides.
With a little bow. I did the first dungeon. Oh. Some say cousin. Do you hear our praise?
Mistress Quail. I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Thank you for the resub, Akuvi. Welcome back.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
That you know of. Unhooded Krell's so cute, I know.
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of
I'm back, Sasha. Hello, Parker. What's up? You've caught us at, like, I think the last cutscene we're doing today. I hope you're having a good day. Do you want to see my flower, Kryle? I still have it.
'Twill be your guide.
Have a good food, Velico.
Proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana?
No.
Back in Rod's at Harn?
Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Hey, Delafry.
The flower did seem to
Good afternoon to you. Hello.
glow, as if reflecting
Oh my
the
god,
elation
sniffs.
we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
I hope your day's going well as well. Arwen gave me maximum allergies.
And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans.
I also want to eat his burger.
But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Aww. He's like, I really love this burger. This burger is my favorite thing. It's my new best friend. They have macarons too. And look at that pizza. Oh my god, I want their food.
Hey, that's mine.
No, it isn't.
To the swift the spoils.
Sharing is caring.
That levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
This is how you repay me.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
Why do you want to levitate people in battle?
Simply require more practice with this new magic.
Oh, you're gonna levitate Alize right now?
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from
Same, Parker.
arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Oh.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the forbidden archives.
He would never do that.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
I didn't do? There's a Pizza Hut. I have not seen it.
steps. They're too tall for me.
Oh,
and I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
oh buddy. Y'all can talk, you're just a small. I think I've heard of there being a pizza collab, but I've not actually seen it. I've only heard of it. Oh my god, cat hair. And it's dark outside now. To the moon. Wouldn't you have said? You know these are my quarters. No, are we pushing on until dawn? Because, like, that's what you want.
I'm not that ambitious. But it is pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
There's still a muffin and a donut! And a cookie! And another muffin! Where's the cupcake? And one macaron. They're staying in my room. I'm keeping those. Those are my leftovers. Oh, it's green now! I wonder what green means. Comfort? Calm, maybe? I wonder. Oh hey, Edgy McEdge boy. How's your scythe? Full belly. No longer hungry. Nowhere when I'm super allergic right now. You've done the most.
Ah, enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
Can you shut your mouth, Buffalo Bill? No. These are not the disaster gates. Fandaniel's is a piece of shit. Like, Xenos can do better. Xenos can do so much better.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
Like, this man has to die.
Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled. And I need not tell you by whom.
I know, he has nothing going for him.
Given how many we have at our disposal,
I love how Xenos is happy about it.
A single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
I'll do another. He does.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves
I agree with that.
the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Good. Ascian's dropped the ball with him.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Xenos is like, I love him.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a...
Oh no!
Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy.
Obviously.
Does nothing else spark your interest?
No! He has a crush on me. Just wants to see Shota again, exactly.
No.
Oh.
All else
Cat food time.
equal.
Nah. He's like, I don't care.
Tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
So poetic. Can you give the cats food, honey? Thank you. Armin's just staring at me like...
But then came the
well?
light. Blinding and pure and hot.
Hot.
So very hot. Enough to set my soul aflame.
He literally has the hots for me.
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
He was super bored.
Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn.
Ma'am.
I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
He's a good little misanthrope. He's really laying it on thick, isn't he? So make Shakespeare proud. Shakespeare's like,
How wonderful.
bit too dark for me even.
The goodness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
Oh, he's giving it a good go. There's cat hair in my eye again, sorry.
I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
Bit of both.
You question my disinterest, but what have
you... You egg!
Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence.
You could try and stab him.
You are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
Y'all ruined everything.
You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing.
Losing my teeth.
Disjointed.
Falling?
All the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind.
Haha, fantasy, get it?
Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
He does look kind of dumb, doesn't he, Flamer? I like his arm gauntlets.
And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too.
Unless?
Yes. I think that is something we can both enjoy.
You know what I'd enjoy if Xenos just yeeted you off the side here right now? That'd be funny. Like, I would laugh. I would laugh so hard. I'm sorry. That would be hilarious. You can still do it. No? You don't want to do it? Okay. I'm just saying it would be funny. That's all I'm saying. Wait, why is it question marks? Oh, okay. I am so sorry about the sniffles, kids. I just got extremely allergic because of Arwen. But I got cards. Let me open Reggie's one first because they're here right now. So I'm gonna open that one first. A little Christmas card. What do you get when you cross a vampire and a snowman? Frostbite. I'm allergic, I can't laugh too hard, but what the... Look at the little snowman! Can you see them? Can you see the little snowman? It's better like this, I think. There's too much light. Here. There! That's better. It's a green screen snowman, I guess. And the text is for me alone, unless Mo is like, read it. Sniff. Am I gonna keep sniffing for the rest of my day? I'm wondering. The text is for me. It's for me only. This one is from to Jinzi, but I don't know her. I don't know her. It's not me. And yes, that address was just my PO box, so you were allowed to see it. The final sniffs. Oh, it's a cat one. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Look, it's a little cat one. Oh, it's also green screens. Look, it's easier to see like this because it doesn't go in the light. That's cute! Who is it from? It's from Ryan? Which one of y'all bitches is Ryan? Hold up. We'll find you. I have the same one? It's really cute! Aww, they drew a little fish for me. I'll tell you in Discord. They drew a little fish for me. You can see the fish. He'll show you the fish. Look at the little fish! Look at him! He's so happy. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Thank you! I know one of them's from Mo. Thank you for your Christmas card, Mo. It's so cute. I'm gonna put it with my other Christmas cards. I actually got Fussel's card in the mail as well. I didn't tell him yet. It has food on it. It's very tasty. Very tasty looking, I should say. On that bombshell, though. I'm not eating that card. It's my card. I save all of them. Anyway. Kids, I am dying of allergies right now, so I am going to call it a day here before I absolutely lose it. I will see you on Monday for a slightly longer stream again. But I don't know how long. How much longer? Because I also might have a doctor's appointment on Monday if everything goes well. So So, rule G. Otherwise, Wednesday will just be a little bit longer. So have a very lovely rest of your day, everybody. Morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is you're having. Always amazing. And I hope your weekend is amazing. Will be amazing. And I will see you on Monday. Thank you so much for watching today. And thank you very much for the hype train. You're all very lovely. A fail. Also, there's a new video on Sunday. Okay, now for real. Bye. Bye.